right. All right. We're here. Boop. How is everybody? I hope everyone has had a wonderful weekend. It is Sunday, and we are here at After Dark once again for some Star Citizen adventures. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe we'll jump into 322 on the EPTU for a little bit. Maybe we'll play this alternate character. It's had some dramas. I've no idea, but you know what we need to do first? Same thing we do at the beginning of every stream. The good old Tim Tam Slam. You all know what it is. It is 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in the middle, all wrapped up in chocolate, and we're going to bite the opposite corners off. I'm just waiting for the ninja to arrive. Bite the opposite corners off, use it like a straw to yep.
I almost missed it. Yep,
I know it.
I almost missed it, guys.
I know
Somewhere
it.
I'm here.
There's only 2 more Tim Tams left in this packet.
I get both of them.
No, you can have one of them.
No, I get both of them. Okay, comment if I should get both of them.
No.
Yeah.
Charlotte's got a school camp tomorrow, so she's off for 3 days. Super exciting.
So I deserve them too.
No, you can have one.
Actually, I deserve 3 of them. So I can have all 3.
You can have one or you can have none. It's pretty simple.
Hi. Should I have 3? No, 2. Sorry, 2. Not 3.
Jason says you look like you've eaten them all. You don't need any more.
Hey.
She's eating a bag of sweets right now. You can
No.
have one Tim Tam. You can have one. There's 1 Tim Tam left.
Me. No.
Just one, madam. See?
You said 2. You said 2. That's 2.
See? There we go. All right, Bon. You can sleep. See? You can sleep in our bed tonight with Mum if you like. You got first school camp. Yeah, grade 4 school camp tomorrow. She's a bit nervous, bit excited, bit scared.
Yeah.
Did you buy the next pack?
No.
No.
I don't have money for it.
Yeah. All right. Kisses and cuddles and up into bed for you.
Thank you. Okay, bye-bye. Forget the last Tim Tams. Don't eat it down. I'm having tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. You know how it is. Bite the opposite corners off. We're going to use it like a straw. I've got a nice, delicious cup of hot coffee today.
Now, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, sweetheart. Woo! Better get into this before we get logged off for inactivity. Look at that. Oh my god! Latte milk all over my head. Wow. That was elegant. Holy cow. Nonsense. How is everybody? Mother Figures here in the chat. Flossie, Rhino. Metaphysical is here. Jason the Bruce. Twitch and YouTube tonight. We're all gone. Let's get some music on. And I don't have my my little towel that I used to have here. For my snack, I had strawberry Opti Slim Shake. Just trying to get into strides with this diet, though. Very nice, very nice. Let's see if we can find something. We might put. I don't know what's in this group called Beats. Let's put this on. And we are here in Star Citizen with this character here, Argo Hurston. And he has very little. A gown I can have. Yes, it's so hard to find them these days. So we've just gotten back from a unsuccessful security contractor evaluation mission where we managed to loot ourselves some stuff. We've just finished selling that. We've got about 15 grand in cash. Cash buck monies, where are we? Where are we? 15 grand. And a Pisces. I did have to rent an Aurora earlier on to try and get my Pisces back because for some reason, and I'm hoping we don't have the same problem here, I wasn't able to, retrieve the Pisces here for some reason. It kept on retrieving and then disappearing. So we rented up ourselves an Aurora for 2.5 grand. Gotta get a helmet on. It's hazardous out there. We rented an Aurora so we could fly up to Everest and then try and claim the Pisces there. And that ultimately worked. Meta, you were in the PTU doing some rock mining. I found 3 small patches of Hattie and cashed in, but I want to say it works really well. Have they made some changes, have they, to rock mining? I know that, the big testing focuses were the salvage munching, which is not unimpressive, just unimpressive. But it's nice to have a cool new function. Hopefully they can improve it as we go on. We need to get some food, man. I don't think I even have any food. I did stop at a mining station earlier on to try and stock up on some supplies. But then, as always, I just left it there at the mining station and took off. And I was like, damn it, that's where all my food was. Because this character, when I logged on yesterday, had 0 credits. And then I had to give myself 3,000 from my main account so I could hire that bloody Aurora. Because there was nobody around and I needed to figure out what was going on, if it was a problem with my account or something. And there was no one around who could give me a lift up to Everest. So I was like, I'll transfer some coin and rent a ship for 24 hours. That way, at least it will disappear. Motherfig, you're rock mining on Magda in 322. Went smoothly, no issue to speak of. Rock worked as intended, manually. Hadnite broke easily, no spikes. Good. Lovely, lovely. Alright, we need something to eat. Food. Some beef chunks. Alright, let's buy some beef chunks. If you look if you look in Discord, Star Citizen chat, I posted a couple of pics of hidden Hadanite. Alright, so we're going to have to go out for some missions, try and find ourselves some food. We do have 15 grand, so we've got some coin now. We got that from a delivery mission. We got paid 3 grand for the delivery mission. I tried to do the security contractor evaluation, but that failed. The dudes didn't spawn and I couldn't complete either the evaluation or the mission. But we did manage to kill a few dudes and suit up. There was a dead Hurston guard there, so we took his stuff. We stripped a couple of Ninetails. And we got ourselves some armor to sell, so we're up to 15 grand with this guy. And so the plan tonight is just to chill out. We've got a long night ahead of us. We'll do all different sorts of things. Maybe later on in the stream we might read some of Sid and Cyrus and start getting some of that down. I don't know really what the plan is. We only have access to one ship, so we're sort of limited. And I think with this guy, I was chasing up whether I save up for a 100i because that's got a bed in it. I need a ship with a bed, so I don't always have to fly back somewhere with this guy to a station or something. Oh, that was lovely timing. Thank you very much. And so I was thinking the 100i because it's cheap. But then I thought, the Cutlass Black is, more versatile. Is this a 0 to hero type thing? No, this is just one of my alt accounts. And he doesn't have anything. So I thought I'd jump on and have a little session with him. I was thinking of getting back to the Zero to Hero with Curtis Crouch. We got through 2 episodes before I disappeared. And at the end of the second episode, I'd been downed at an outpost awaiting a rescue. And then we were like, we'll find out what happens with that rescue when we come back. So maybe we'll pick back up from there. That's where that character is left from. I haven't been on him. Outside of being a support guy in my mole. So we can continue the Zero to Hero with that guy. I'm pretty sure we got the ship outfitted with a quantum drive. I don't think we have any weapons on it right yet. I don't think we have any weapons on it at the moment. So we might need to look at that. But I'm pretty sure we ended up getting a quantum drive for sure. Alright. Let's see if we can spawn the Pisces.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That's the second Tim Tam. Okay. It worked. Lovely. Alright, my Renter Aurora saved the day. Oh yeah, you know what we should do? Now that we've got some money. We should send that back. 3 grand. Alright. So this guy's back to where he was. Just buffing him up a little. Yeah, well, I thought I'd jump on an account that's sort of limited in what it can do. Obviously, my main account, is super beefed up with ships and stuff. And I thought something that has a bit more of a limitation on it. The Expedition Pisces is good because it's got 4 size ones on it. Outside of the regular C8, it only has two weapons on it. What's that? Yeah. She can sleep with you if you want. Yeah. Hand mining, hey? Ooh. Maybe. All right. So sadly, I couldn't do the security contractor evaluation. Might try and do it again. But we'll see if everyone spawns in the bunker or not. I really wish there were more of these research missions. This one deploying a probe out in space. I wish there were more of these. And for these low-paying missions, there should be ancillary cash you can earn with them. Like a bunker you can run in there. Even one of the $15,000 bunkers, 15,000 credit bunkers, you can do that, get paid the 15 grand, but still come out with 30 grand in loot. Alright, so we might try this one, because I'd like to get that done. Why did that not accept? Thank God for YouTube. I can leave a like and get better video quality. Well, thank you so much for the like, Metaphysical. How are you? All right, let's try and do this evaluation again. And maybe a couple of delivery missions. Maybe just some, outpost running and see what red boxes we can find But we're in the Pisces. This has the Invictus paint scheme from earlier this year. This account has one of those, the C8 Expedition Pisces. It was on sale for at Invictus, I think, for $44 or something. So that's what we're in. All right, breaking that 9,000 magical barrier, which allows us to quantum jump. I think I forgot my helmet. I think I forgot my helmet. It's all right, we can run inside real quick and get one. Because the atmosphere here at Hurston is toxic. Makes you feel all woozy. I was disappointed to find that the, you know, the Ready Up helmets that you can get don't have any effect on the toxic atmosphere, you know, environmental condition. I would have thought at least popping on a Ready Up helmet, you know, would be of some sort of benefit, but it's not. I bought some paint during IAE, but not IAE paints or Best in Show paints, just regular paints. Yeah, I didn't buy any paints during IAE. Just those couple of ships. I'm very much looking forward to the subscriber gear kiosks, which are supposed to be coming with you know, the cargo elevators. Sometime next year, first quarter or something, I think they were saying. G'day Dutchman, how are you, mate? I hope you're well. I'm very well. We're on one of my alts tonight. Just, you know, doing some casual sort of grinding as you would on a normal starter account. You wouldn't have all the huge ships that I've got. We've only got a Pisces and that's it. And a rented Aurora, which I needed to rescue the Pisces. So we're going down to do our security evaluation. Hopefully this bunker works. I don't think it will. Get some lights on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, still managed to hit something. One of the smallest ships in the game and I still clip a light pole. Just want to get as close to the ramp as I can. Make chucking bodies in the back easier. You enjoying the EPTU claw salvage, are you? Yeah, I got in very briefly with my Vulture. I wasn't able to sell anything from the Vulture, unfortunately. None of the construction material that you get. I couldn't sell it at the TDDs. I couldn't sell it at any admin areas. It may have just been one of those supply and demand things where, you know, everybody was, you know, trying to, you know, they were just overloaded and didn't want to buy up anymore. Who knows? But, yeah, I couldn't get it to work from the Vulture, sadly. And we'll see how they balance everything in their, you know, PTU and EPTU is always, you know, overpriced. Like the boxes of construction material are 12.7k, whereas you know, the RMC is only 7.8 or something. So the construction material being worth a lot more, you can see that people just start munching shells rather than worrying about scraping them first. And we need a helmet. Yours will do. And you'll have some... No, I don't want to drag his body. And no, I don't want to drag the body. And you'll have some ammo too. Don't turn him over! Oh God, I hate this interaction system. It's so bad. How the... Oh God. That's not good. Yeah, alright. Hard to tell if those are people who are outdoors or still indoors. Under the ground. Oh boy. This dude's falling through the floor. $2.5 that vest. Ooh. $2.5 for that vest. Going to wait a couple of patches, then buy a Vulture and do some munching. I want to be able to sell it. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing that I couldn't sell the construction material. And you can't refine it either. I wasn't able to take it to a refinery to process it. And they did say somewhere in the documentation or their notes that it was a refinable material. So, hopefully that, gets sorted out. But it's certainly nice to have a complete loop where you can salvage something, you can munch up all the bits, and make use of all those derelicts and stuff. Right, we want all of the stuff we can find. We're scavenging whatever we can find. Everything is worth credits to this guy. Four guys left. I wonder if we're going to be able to get them all. I doubt it. I think some of them are in the floor. Maybe not. Headshot! Where's the last guy? Alright, well, I'll worry about the last guy in a minute. Excellent, I can finish it. I want your Jakartos. I don't have a backpack or anything. I'm 100% full, hey? No, I want this jacket. We need to be able to loot everything. Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard. Is he coming upstairs? I think so. We better be aware. Yeah, he's upstairs. Here he comes. Oh, he's going downstairs. He's going downstairs. We want to leave him alive for as long as we can, which gives us time to gather up all the lootses. All the rest of the bodies, but there doesn't seem to be any bodies up here. And a depressing lack of loot boxes too. So be it. So be it. Wow, 3 guys with these vests on. Tractor beam's been a little weird. Yeah, I definitely want these vests. $2.5 each. Thanks very much. Oh, we should kill this dude. Give us 15 minutes at least. 15 minutes is plenty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, so maybe we'll duck into the EPTU a bit later on. And I'm keen to check out the changes to the weapons. They've done a balance pass across all the recoil and stuff apparently, so that'll be interesting to check out. I was kind of hoping there'd be a backpack guy, because I badly need a backpack. And the problem with the elevator, only being able to, you know, carry up one body at a time is frustrating. But we will persevere. Very excited for the openable loot containers. You can now drag them out of your inventory in the EPTU and snap them to the grid in your ship. No more blowing up Pisces and stuff. That's going to be super cool. I'm excited for that, especially for this guy, because the Pisces can carry 2 of those 2 SCU crates. It's got 4 SCU on its cargo grid. So I guess what it lacks in a bed, it makes up in being able to carry some gear. And get my proper loot gremlin back on again. Bringing boxes back into the bunkers and stripping everything I can find. Alright, so we need to get all these guys close to the elevator. Can't put them on, apparently, because last time I tried that, the last couple of times I've tried that, they've all fallen through. And disappear! All me precious lootses. Right, I'm going to change this playlist shortly in a minute too. And then we'll see if we can do a couple of weapon runs. Although without the backpack, it makes it more challenging. Alright, let's go. Start getting these bodies out of here. The sound of the weapon is better too, much more chunky. Nice, yeah, I'm looking forward to checking it out. You bought a load of the new boxes, Motherfig, but keep forgetting to put them on your ship. It's like me whenever I loot an outpost, I put everything in local and then I forget to put it in the ship. Right, let's get that one going. Okay. One at a time. Alright, get my regular list of music back on. That one called Beats, that playlist that Epidemic had put together was okay, but not what I want right now. Just a little bit of chill instrumental. The Cutlass Black is 1.4 million, so that's what we're going to try and earn the hard way. With good, honest work. None of these glitched missions or anything, just hard, honest graft, looting, delivery missions, bounties. We might try and do some very low-risk bounties in the Pisces. Shouldn't have too much trouble. Only 4 size ones. They're not big guns, but it's 4 of them. It will be alright. But I'm very excited for next year. Very excited for next year. If they really are just at the polish phase for Squadron now, and they are actually bringing over more people, then we should see a lot of stuff next year, which will be exciting. I wish you could strip an undersuit into one of the crates and it just drags everything with it. Like you can put all these bodies in your ship and just grab the undersuit and drag it into the ship and it just transfers everything. Rather than having to strip them off and then put things one by one into the crate. Or, I guess that's probably more realistic in terms of, you know, having to strip a character and then take his stuff. I think it costs, what, 25 grand to rent a cutlass black and a rock? Is it 20 grand for the cutlass and 5 grand for the rock? If they hadn't changed the rock, I was just going to say we could probably afford to buy a rock. They're not that expensive. And then just go down to a mining outpost, spawn the rock, and the rock's got a scanner on it, and just drive around in the rock. And then I remembered that, you know, they've overhauled it and it's super slow now. And noisy. But you can't just drive around looking for minerals. It's 13k for the rock, is it? Okay. So I think we got about 12 or something like that. And then, oh, well, actually, no, we just got paid 15 grand. Lovely. Plus the loot from all these guys. That'll be another 15 easy. We'll see. It's taken extra time because of this elevator hoo-ha. And then we're going to try and grab some guns too. And I think without a backpack, you can only put one weapon on your back. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I guess we'll find out in a minute. Has anyone been doing Siege of Orison? I've done it twice now, and it is intense! Especially on a low pop server with 20 FPS, they're insane. God, I limped out of there. Wheezing and carrying on. Massive, like, tier 1 chest injuries. He's limping, holding his stomach. Trying to get back to a hospital. Certainly the sort of thing you need to do with a team or be involved with other people in a group on the server. Definitely trying to run it solo is a challenge. Okay, looks like I can have 2 weapons. Alright, we don't have a lot of time. We can chuck all the bodies in the back of the Pisces and then strip them elsewhere and then get rid of the bodies. But in the meantime, I think probably got time for one more run. Maybe 2. Well, we need a minute to chuck all the bodies in the Pisces. Which thankfully is right here. No other bodies laying around. All right, let's go. Another rifle run. There's an FS9 there. We should grab that too. The Real Draco, how are you, mate? Thanks for joining us on Twitch. Hope you've had a wonderful weekend. 4 minutes. I think we've got time for 1 gun run, and that's it. Where was that FS9? It was back here somewhere, wasn't it? Or did I chuck it downstairs? Shit. Just woke up. It's 11 a.m. here. Well, good morning. I hope it's a wonderful day. 3 minutes. There it is. Is that a guard? It's a heavy guard. Oh, I want his armor. 3 minutes. Oh, man. We can do it. We can do it. We can come back. We can get that dude. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be so close. But how are you? I'm very well, thanks, mate. I am very well. It is. We're moving into the start of a week now. We've got a good couple of hours here on Star Citizen to play some games, have some good fun. And then back into another week at work. I'm super excited. Oh, 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I'm really loving my work, man. It's so much fun. You got too many bodies in here. They're all falling out everywhere. 2.5 minutes. Can we do it or should we just go? I want that heavy armor. 2 minutes. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a... Okay, 2 minutes. Because we still need to get in the ship. I don't want to lose that dude who's sitting on the ramp. His vest's worth 2.5 grand. Where was that heavy? Over here, right? Yeah, we got time. We got time. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Come on. No time to look for guns. Just take the armor. Oh, no. Don't panic. 1.5 minutes. Let's put him there. Let's get the elevator going. Let's grab him. Get him up! Get him up! Alright. A minute. I'd call it, yeah. Probably would have been a good idea. We get a minute. That's enough. That's enough. Oh, God. Where's the button? Close. Make sure no one falls out. Yeah, we got heaps of time. Oh, no. Did I go through the top? Ah, damn it. I'm stuck in the posies. Wait. We're not. Stupid bodies. Engines. And we're away. And we are away. There was a box back there, 200 meters away. Damn it. We're out. Phew. Just in the nick of time. Nothing like a close shave, something Crouch hasn't had for months. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. All right, let's sort out these bodies. All right. Let's count our loot. Let's count our loot. We're just going to take everything. And we're going to run our macro to sell everything. Oh, very cool. Some of the undersuits aren't worth anything, sadly, but you know, whatever we can get is all gonna help. Like, there's not much point running cargo in this little Pisces. It's only got 4 SEU. Gonna go eat breakfast. Might be back later. Well, I'll be here for the next couple of hours at least, Draco. So if we do see you again, I will see you then. Otherwise, have a wonderful day. And when we get back to Lawville, we'll transfer everything we want to keep to Lawville, leave everything we want to sell on the ship. Then we'll go to Tammany and Sons, run our macro, and just chill out for a couple minutes while that runs and sells all the gear. One. 2. 3. 4. I'm super excited that that worked, because that means I've finished the security contractor evaluation and can do other bunkers now. Do more missions. What have you got in your pockets? I like that this percentage now works, which is super nice. Six. A nice collection of corpses out there. Any corpse runner would be proud of that. What have you got in here? More FS9 ammo. Oops. I don't know if you don't empty the pockets, if it just sells it with everything in the pockets and you don't get the full value. I'm not sure, but I'm stripping everything out of them, out of their pockets. I got 605 Hadanite. Do I go for 1,000? Of course you do. Of course you do. It's a clean 275 grand, 1,000 Hadanite. Okay, for some reason we can't seem to move everything at the moment. Inventory, more FS9 ammo, lovely. Why can I not move? Why can I not move it? All right. I think that's the last guy, right? This is number 8. There we go. 8 corpses looted. And the Pisces is clear. Lovely. All right. Pocket change. Yeah, go for the 1,000, man. I always go for 1,000 before I turn in, because that way at least I know I'm getting 275 grand. All right, let's have a look at Mr. Hurston's profile. Here we go. Security trainee. Lovely. We've done 1 cargo mission, 1 delivery mission. And we have access now to assist in defending sites. Lovely. I think we'll try 1 more of these and then we'll go back and do a big loot cell. We also need to find something to drink, which I don't think we can find in bunkers. We might need to go to a mining outpost. Hit 'em! Let's go! Hang on, wait a minute. Are we going back to the same bunker we just left from? HDSF Colfax. Okay, we're going to Colfax. Okay. I think I set a beacon to where we left from. Here we go. Colfax. Still can't sell the bloody construction material. I think it's bugged and not updating, Rhino. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. No doubt, obviously, been EP2U and stuff. They still need to go to PTU, so there'll be, you know, the usual daily patches, or every other day there'll be an update for the PTU when it hits the PTU, and, you know, hopefully those things get ironed out, and then it all turns to shit when it's released to the PU. You know, it's a process. We all know it. But yeah, some lovely things in 322. As I said before, I'm very, you know, interested in the cargo boxes. You know what annoys me is we can drag the cargo boxes from our local inventory and they just magically appear on the ship. Why can't we do that with ship weapons that we loot? Just drag them from the ground into the ship's inventory. You can drag a massive 2 SCU crate from the ship, from the floor of the ship into the ship's inventory and store it. Why can we not do it with the ship's weapons? You know, it makes no sense to me. Let us store the ship weapons, because then that way we can fully salvage stuff. Grab all the components, grab all the weapons, strip off all the RMC, strip off all the construction material, all the CM. You know, just enjoy time out there, you know, doing, you know, some hard graft. Have I seen the massive ship weapons? I don't need to see the mass. If we can magically drag a massive 2 SCU crate into the inventory, we should be able to do it with ship weapons. At least up to size 3. Way too massive to put in storage? I don't know, man. They can fit a massive 2 SCU box in storage. Maybe the bigger weapons, yeah, sure, but the small ones, come on. Well, we should be close enough, I reckon. We're on the ramp. Haha. That'll do. Right there. Hopefully this bunker works. They are way too massive to put in storage. Yeah, well, inventory will all be physicalized eventually, Rhino, you're right. That inventory window will be going away, apparently, yeah. I can't wait for physicalized inventory. It's going to make the game so much, you know, more interesting. Alright, let's grab some of this FS9 ammo, which we managed to loot out of the pockets of these guys and off the corpses. Let's grab ourselves a P4. And off that P4. What? Take that off. I very rarely use that customize menu. We'll get rid of that. We'll give ourselves this. Where did that sight just go? There it is. We'll put that sights on there. Let's move all this stuff. Let's move all this stuff. Do we have a different helmet? We can put this on so we're not wearing a Ninetales helmet. Lovely. You can put on that Hurston Heavy Guard armor. For the arms. Alright, let's go collect ourselves some more loot. Do we have a tractor beam? We do. And we have an FS9 with a scope. Lovely, let's go. This project needs to remain a game, not a realistic grind. Yeah, they'll find a balance in between, but you know, I don't mind the whole, you know, physicalized inventory stuff. I think it gives more worth to the stuff that you have. But they need to find a balance between, you know, dying. I'd rather we get really badly injured and have to limp around like I did coming back from, you know, the Orison platforms than incapacitated so frequently. You know, that's one of the things that they've been talking about, increasing the time to kill, right? More of those vests. Lovely. Okay. No! He done fold through the floor. Alright, distinct lack of loot boxes again. Alright. I think we might do ourselves a little gun run. Whilst these other three guys are still on the loose. We are, after all, in loot mode. And we want as much of this stuff as we can to, increase the profitability of these missions. If I am indeed not able to finish this mission and I lose out on the 15 grand, at least I can make away with as much stuff as I can. Jason's back from lurking. How are you, my friend? I've tried to do the Orison twice now and the game hard crashed both times. Oh, bummer. No, I haven't had any bugs or issues there. It's just been painful. You know, it's actually really nice fighting AI that can, you know, that responds and fights and moves and shoots and, you know, sometimes you just start getting hammered from somewhere and you just don't know where the shots are coming from. So you've got to slow down. You just can't run around everywhere. You've got to stop. You've got to look. You've got to peer through your scopes and check it out, and you know, it's so much fun. I don't think we need to worry about going in with a gun. There's still plenty on the ground and bodies for us to tractor out. Actually, come to think of it, that one of them was when I transferred my imprint to the hospital. All you're finding is Dolavine now, Motherfig. Had a really nice run just the other day on Magda. I just came across 3 massive clusters of Hadonite. And, you know, one of them I couldn't finish mining because I had to go to work and I just literally didn't have enough time. I had to leave 4 of the nodes there and just go, I've got to gobble up what I can and then bedlog. I'm running out of time rapidly. Oh, we need something to drink. Badly need something to drink. I don't think we have anything. Not even a water fountain. Where are the employees supposed to drink? Where do they get their water from? So I think we'll loot this bunker. We'll fly over to an outpost, a mining facility. We'll loot ourselves some food and beverage. Because everything I don't have to buy is money I can put towards, you know, the purchase of my first ship. I'm not sure what that should be. I'm not sure. If you've got recommendations, like we're basically playing as a new player here. You know, what would be your recommendation to a new player who's upgrading or, you know, adding a fleet to their ship from the Pisces? You've got a Pisces. Would you add something? Would you rent something? What would you do as a new player? Like right now, you know, my first step was to, you know, go do a box mission. Well, actually, my first step was to fly to a couple of outposts and loot some containers, but I totally forgot to bring any of that loot back to sell. And when I did go back and collect all that loot and came back, the game was wigging out and I couldn't spawn my ship. I couldn't sell anything from it. It didn't appear in the list of locations. You know, when you're at a sales kiosk and you can select the location, the ship didn't exist there. When I looked at it under the vehicle loadout manager, it didn't have any components or any weaponry or anything, and every time I tried to retrieve it, it would just disappear. Alright, let's grab 2 weapons, because we can grab 2 weapons. And we can holster, not holster, we can tractor beam this guy out of here. So I was thinking either the 100i, because it's got a bed and, you know, can still do a little bit of fighting. It can fly. It's a nice ship to fly. It's got a little bit of storage. If the Pisces, if there was a variant of the Pisces that had a bed on one side and a little kitchen on the other side, I would love the hell out of that ship. It would be so good. Like we're getting, you know, storage crates, I want a little bunk bed. Like a little folding cot. Give me a little folding cot. Let's put these weapons in here. Well, we might as well strip this guy. We got no pressures on our time right now. Thank you so much to everyone who's chilling out with me and spending some of their time with me today. I really do appreciate you choosing to spend some of that time with me as I naff my way through this silly game. Thank you so much. Nothing terribly exciting going on tonight. You know, just some Star Citizen gameplay. Just playing a little bit of old Star Citizen. Trying to build this character up a little bit. And, you know, make some progress towards the first ship. Either the 100i or the Cutlass Black. Although I haven't had to look. I don't know if you can buy the cutter in game yet. Maybe when we get back to Lorville, we'll have a look through the ship terminal over at Ye Old New Deal and see what they've got for sale. Something that's a little bit of an all-rounder. Alright, we need a weapon. We need to go look after these other 2 guys. What? Did I not get rid of the weapons on my back? I did not. Silly mistake. Silly mistake. Alright, let's take this back with us and go do that. And then we'll switch and swap up during the stream, jump onto the, you know, my other account, do a little bit of mining, maybe jump into 322, do a reading of some Sid and Cyrus. Got plenty of time. Thank you to those that have listened to Hazy Days, which I put up last week. The edited version, I think it was only 8.5 minutes or something. Nice, short, little sweet story. And if you like that type of stuff, you know, go drop a like on that video. It not only encourages me to see that sort of stuff doing well, getting some views, but it will lead other people to the channel. And we can continue growing the wonderful community that we've been building at the beginning of the year and reinvigorating or revitalizing. Fleet Yard says cutter is at New Deal. Okay. Thanks, Flossie. The cutter is at New Deal. All right, maybe we'll have a look at a cutter because, you know, that's another nice all-rounder. Can fit a small ground vehicle in it. Can't fit a rock, or well, not easily. I wonder if the other 3 guys are upstairs somewhere. These things always sell for a nice price. And have limited use now. I've never been to SPK once. I really miss being able to, you know, clear your crime stat. Instead of removing that from all the bunkers, they should have just made it a little bit more challenging, a little bit more difficult, and but still allowed you to do it at other places, not just the one. I can understand they want to focus and, you know, they're trying to funnel gameplay to SPK, but it's now become, you know, super impossible to clear your crime stat. Because in the process of clearing your crime stat, you increase your crime stat. And then you've got more crime stats to clear. Instead of just going there to clear 1 or 2 charges, you end up with a whole bunch of murder charges. Unless you take down the, you know, the com array, which I guess is probably a good idea. Just then it becomes like a full mission, right? Which is, I guess, you know, clearing your crime stat should be a full mission. I'm just lazy. Just want to quickly come to a bunker and clear it. A nomad, hey? A nomad. We've got to check out the nomad, see if it can still carry the rock. Are these 3 guys in the elevator? Oh, they're in the floor. Bummer. We cannot finish the mission. We cannot finish the mission. Oh well, at least we've looted everything we can loot. The nomad can't carry a rock safely anymore. Yeah, bummer. That's a bummer. That's a bummer about the nomad, and it's a bummer about this mission. That's alright. I think we've looted everything we can loot. Sometimes people just run away. Dogs, how are you? SPK is fun with a group. I can imagine it would be fun. You know, most things in Star Citizen are way better when you've got a group of people. Got any sunnies? No. Alright, I think that's about it. Let's take this guy with us. Don't think we've found any red loot boxes yet. Alright, got a couple of bodies to bring up, and then we can get out of here. Go sell our loot, see what we end up with. What did they do to the Nomad? Well, the tractor beam on the back of the Nomad now gets in the way of being able to put the rock on. The Titan is quite cheap. Yeah, I was thinking about the Titan. Again, it's another good all-rounder. Good combat capabilities, flies nicely. Can put the vehicle in the back. I think I'm going to need to upgrade. I think I'm going to need to upgrade to something simple first, so I can at least get the bed logging going on, and then I think we'll have to have a look at something that can carry a rock after that. And the Titan might be a good idea because it's got a better combat capabilities than the Nomad. Sorry, than the 100i. Can you take the tractor off in Loadout Manager? I think you probably could, but its infrastructure is still there. The beam that they've added, like the extra beam that they've added underneath. You know how the Nomad has that big stabilizer, or the roof of the cab. They've added the hardware for the tractor beam there. So if you take the tractor beam off, the hardware is still going to be there. Don't see any Reliance around. Can you still bedlog in them? Yeah, the housing. Yeah, you can't take that off, unfortunately. Although I'm not sure. I assume you wouldn't be able to. We can check it out. Fuck, 13%. We need something to drink badly. We should be alright. We can get to an outpost. So we can't finish the mission. We miss out on the 15 grand. But we should make 15 grand easily from all this gear. Plus we've got stuff from the first mission as well. $2,500 credit leather jacket on that guy. Thank you very much. And some ammo and some sellable armor on that guy. Nothing in your pockets? What have you got in your jacket? Some med pens, hey? What have you got in your pants? Some grenade rounds? No, Coda pistol rounds. Okay, interesting. Have all your stuff, thank you very much. It's a bummer about the mission. What have you got in your pockets? Some ammo. Alright, 11%. Door. Torch off. Let's go. Cutting it fine. Cutting it fine. Some engines fired up. Let's get this bird in the air and go find ourselves something to drink. Alright, where can we go? Oh, we're quite close to Pinewood. Let's go there. We are almost at a jumpable height. 9,000. There we go. %. Reliance might be some of the most pointless ships in the game. Yeah, I've never been in one, never flown one. Who are they from? They're from Misk, aren't they? That whole line of ships just doesn't seem very misc to me. All right. 10%. We should be able to find something to drink here. It's generally always, you know, the white loot boxes at these places. You should be fine. We'll stock up on food and drink here. Everything I don't need to buy contributes towards the ship. How much is a Nomad? Nomads aren't very expensive, like 800 grand, aren't they? Not very expensive, says the man that's got 12 grand. It's very dark. Let's put on SCM active so we don't crash. Let's get some landing gear down. There's a max here. All right. 925k for a Nomad, hey? It's a tough call. I don't really know. You have the choice between the Titan and the Nomad. It's worth waiting 100 grand to get the Nomad. Let's close that up. We'll do a quick loot check in all these buildings. Obviously looking for something to drink first. Yeah, the Nomad, if it can't carry a rock anymore, I'm not sure what its purpose is, you know. Here we go. Oh, someone's already been at it. Someone's already been at it. I'll take that bars, though. Maybe there just wasn't much in it. And that we found a couple of red loot boxes. Okay. That didn't help us. Next building. Check that box, right? Yeah. What did they do? Meta, we were just talking just before about the tractor beam that's been added to the rock. To the Nomad. It interferes with being able to fit a rock on the back of the tray now. So, it doesn't really work as a rock miner anymore. Which is a bit disappointing, because it was really the only sort of starter level ship that could carry a rock. It does suck indeed greatly. Alright. Take that, take the shoes. We'll take the hat, we'll take the food. Take that, drinks. We'll take all these drinks. And those bars, we'll leave that rubbish there. Alright, let's have ourselves... Oh, there's a red loot box there. Let's have ourselves a drink. We badly need one. Nope, we're going to chuck it on the ground. Lovely. Carry. Okay, let's get this into us. 7%. Alright. What's in here? Ooh. Alright, getting ourselves a nice collection of loot here. Let's not forget to put it in the ship. Nothing under there, is there? No. Alright, let's see what else we have. We got some water. Let's drink that. The blue biloba is very healthy, Crouch, is it? Okay. Maybe we'll have a look at that. Let's put that on the ground. Let's carry this. The blue bilver. Okay, let's grab that. No grabby that. Okay. Let's put it in local. Split that out. The new split function too is nice. And when you split something, you can click inside here and type a number, which is nice, and then split out a stack of 20 or whatever you want. That's quite nice. I like that feature in 3.22. Let's gobble ourselves up some berries. Lovely. Is that another one? Oh boy, this place has been full of them. This is a great idea to come here. Oh, I like that. All right, lovely. Loot boxes all over the place. Nice little haul. I wonder if we go back to Colfax if those other dudes will, you know, respawn. Oh, we don't have a helmet on. Ah, yeah. All right, let's get a helmet on. There we go. Okay, yep, maybe not. Maybe not. Is that unlocked? No. No, I don't think we can shoot it open in Armistice. Not that, you know, I'd be able to do anything with whatever he's got in there. I don't have much space to store stuff. Alright. Back to Lawville. To secure our loot. It's all too precious at the moment to risk, you know, losing it on another mission or a crash, or we've got to get it back and sell it. And then the only way I can think to make the money that we need for a new ship is just to keep grinding through the missions. Damn it. Damn it. Why did nobody say anything? Why did nobody say anything? Back to Pinewood to get the loot. I think the NPCs will spawn, maybe except for the last one, not sure. But I know that some do respawn currently. Okay, oh, maybe we'll go back there. We can go back there. let's get some landing gear down. Let's go collect our loot, which we left here. Alright, let's turn some engines off. And grab our loot. Thank you very much. 60% stored in the ship at the moment. 7. Oh, can we not fit everything in there? Or are we just going to have inventory glitches? Looks like it. Alright, let's take the most valuable stuff. Okay. There we go. There we go. Vehicles. Let's move all this stuff to the ship. 72%. All right. Let's head back to Colfax and see if they've respawned. See if we can finish the mission. See if we can get that 15 grand. That'd be very nice. Thank you very much. Nighttime. I do love this little ship. 8,000, almost there. 9,000, there we go. Alright, where's Colfax? That's Pinewood. I think we need to clear our navigation. Hopefully they've respawned and we can finish the mission. Even if like 1 or 2 more guys have respawned and we still don't finish the mission, if we can get just a little bit more loot, then I wouldn't say no. And then we'll go back and do our big sell. We'll see what we get. Hopefully we get somewhere near 40 grand or so. It's still a long way away from a ship. But bit by bit we'll get there. A couple of sessions with this guy and, you know, we'll get that ship. I wonder what hits on the rock. If it's the light bar, then we could probably shoot the light bar off. It's, you know, super ineffective anyway. And if we can shoot the light bar off and it fits, that'd be great. Let's get that landing gear down. It's the light bar? Okay, alright. Well, maybe we can shoot the light bar off. Whoa! Shit! That's exactly what we don't need to have happen right now. Destroying this Pisces and losing all of our loot. Far out, man. What the hell? Ship's in an emergency state. Lights are on. Flashing beacons are firing. What weapon have we got on the back here? A custodian. Alright, let's dump that. Let's grab this FS9. We only grabbed one, so this should be my one that's scoped. It is. Lovely. Bodies are still here. Let's see what we find. 10 out of 10 landing. Yeah, it was perfect. Flawless. Let's see what's happened. They streamed them out and now they're streaming them back in. Oh, look, there's only 2 dudes left. Lovely, and there's a target just up here. Where's the other target? They killed that dude, he wasn't there before. Where are you? There's the other one. Are you serious? Oh! Might as well holster that Kana. Where's the other dude? It's 407 meters down in the ground. I don't think it's completable. I don't think it's completable. We can't even kill this dude who's 10 meters away. Bummer. Alright. Let's go. It was worth a shot. I don't think this was here before. Okay. No backpack. Okay, let's at least loot everything else. And... what? Let's at least take these guns too. The Gallant's a nice rifle, I do like it. And another 2,500 credit vest right there. Thank you very much. Maybe we should fly away and come back again. Let the bunker respawn. Could be worth a try. There's only one dude left. The other one died. Maybe he fell through and died, and the other dude's trapped in the floor now. Bunkers are broken. Let's do bunkers. Yeah, these ones, the 15,000 credit ones, have been busted. The multi-wave ones, I've never seen. I've always been able to finish those. Those ones have, you know, for me, haven't been broken. But you know, we're here for loot. I don't really need to finish the mission. This is one of the quickest way to get, you know, a reasonable amount of cash buck dollar monies. As well as flying around to the outpost looking for loot while you're doing delivery missions and stuff. And I don't know. I'm not in any hurry, man. You know, Star Citizen's not a quick game. Maybe this guy will fall out of the roof and die, and the mission will complete. But if we can do a few more of these, then it unlocks the other missions that we can do, the other mercenary missions. Let's go get the rest of those guns. Maybe this guy will decide to pop out of the floor at some stage. But 2 of them are dead, which is good. Maybe he's got some legs hanging down the bottom we can shoot. Oh, that'd be hilarious. No, there's too much floor. There's too much floor. All right, we'll go stash these, then we'll come back for that 2,500 credit jacket. I'm really disappointed that there's so many medical gowns that are laying around that you can't pick up anymore. That's really frustrating. Bunker's not working, I don't mind. But not being able to pick up medical gowns? Grrr. Alright. We're going to have a lovely repair bill for the Pisces now, but that's alright. We've got stuff to be able to sell to cover that. Let's go back and get this dude. And I think we're done here. We may try one more time just for the sake of, you know, science. We have gone from 3 guys left to 2. One guy appeared on the ground there who we're going to recover. The other guy fell through the bunker to his death in the middle of the planet. Maybe this guy will fall through. Need a grenade to finish him. Oh, that's one thing. Well, I don't really like grenades. Every time I've tried to throw a grenade, it's blown up in my hand. Let's nab this guy. Come on. Come with me, please. Alright. Can someone steal your loot if you leave your ship open? No. Derry Time, how are you? Thanks for joining us on YouTube. Your inventory in your ship is bound to your account. So if someone goes into your ship and they open the inventory, they can't access the ship. They can, however, blow up the ship, destroy it, and the ship will then spawn a storage container and put everything that was in the ship inside that container, and they can then access that container. So yes, they can steal your loot, but they need to destroy your ship to do it. What have you got in your pockets? So they could, if you leave your ship open, someone could steal your ship, fly off with it. Like if you leave it open in an armistice zone, they can climb inside the ship, fly off out of armistice, and then destroy the ship and retrieve whatever goods you had in the ship's inventory from the storage box that spawns. Store that stuff once the ship is destroyed. Alright, I think I am going to, just for the sake of exploration. Look how red the bloody ship is. One rough landing and we're doomed. And we are doomed. What we might do is we might make a trip to another mining station somewhere. See what loot we can find. Let's go to Hadley. We'll see what loot we can find there. We'll repair the ship. Then we'll fly back to this bunker one more time. Hopefully that dude is respawned. And we can complete the mission. Get the 15 grand for it. Get the reputation gains. And then go sell our loot. And be rolling in the monies. I'm thinking of starting to play this game, but so much to learn. Look, the first thing you need to be aware of is that the game is heavily in development and full of bugs. Now, if you can play a game and enjoy it despite the bugs, it's an absolutely wonderful experience. So that's the first thing I'd mention, is just be aware that, you know, that it is full of bugs. you know, I don't mind that. It is what it is. You know, I take it all in my stride. I don't really get too fussed about losing stuff or, you know, wipes that happen every now and then. But it's a wonderful game, and yes, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn, but the community as in, you know, in general is pretty good. Obviously, with any game, you get sort of some segments of the population that just aren't, you know, fun. But yeah, if you got a spare $45 and you want to get yourself a, you know, an Aurora starter pack, then you know, I think for $45 there's a lot of fun to be had. But yes, there can be a lot to learn. But, you know, YouTube's live streams, you know, Discord communities, the link to our, you know, the After Dark Discord is in the description. We're only just very recently getting back into it after a 4-month hiatus after I started my new job. So I'm looking forward to organising some activities back on the Discord again, slowly getting people back into, you know, some organised play and some group sessions with the community that we started building there earlier in the year. Alright, let's get some landing gear down. Let's activate ourselves a little bit of infrared. Atreyu?
Yes, Commander.
Oh, hello. How are you? Alright, let's get this ship repaired. I gave up and sold 657 mag to beat me. 657 Hadonite is still a good amount of money. 263 credits to repair. That's not too bad. Alright, let's go for a quick run around. See what we can find. Windy. Let's close the ship up. Alright, let's go check some of these buildings for lootses. Maybe we'll find some red loot boxes here. Then back to the bunker. Then back to Lawville for the big cell. And see what we get. Deactivate infrared. Alright, let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. No loot boxes out here. Not even any white ones. None in this room. Here's a white one. 2 white ones. Tractor tools, anything like that, they're all worth money. Clothes. Beef chunks would be good. Some more drinks. We'll take those. Take some boots. Take the hat. Quick Clear Pros. We'll take those. Some chocolate. Alright, let's grab that stuff. How do you do the voice commands? I use a program called Voice Attack, which is a third-party program. It's not part of Star Citizen. And Voice Attack allows you to convert voice commands to, you know, input commands. So Atreyu, who's my ship's AI, can do all different sorts of things for me. Just by, you know, saying the commands that he's, you know, been programmed to understand, and then responds accordingly. And then I use reshade to put a, you know, an overlay on the game's colors. So when it's night like this, I can activate night vision. And then I can see in night vision. Or I can simply press the keyboard commands to turn those on and off. There's a ready. Alright, what have you got in here? An undersuit. Nope. Some leg armor. We shall have it. Every little thing helps. Sometimes there's one up there. Take the clothes. Take the drinks. Yeah, it's cool fun, especially when when I'm fighting or dogfighting or doing bounties or something like that. Having him be able to control my decoys and all that sort of stuff is nice. He has lost some of his functionality. I haven't played for quite a long time, and there's been updates to the game, so some of the things that he was able to do before he can't do now because the game's slightly different. But it's good fun. Atreyu,
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
tell me a joke.
The ship's logs indicate Dutchman Ace on Discord submitted this joke, sir. What do you call a fish with a bow tie? Sophisticated.
Tell me something interesting.
I'm connecting to
Ooh,
the
I like
Galactopedia,
those.
sir, and looking for articles.
Bonyu religion is made up of a wide variety of beliefs concerning rituals and the cultivation of good luck. Generally, the Bonyu focus less on the soul or the afterlife and more on a feeling that if something exists beyond the physical world, that it should be on your side and working in your
Cherry
favor.
red.
It is therefore not uncommon for Bonyu to adopt gods from religions they encounter during the course of their lives. Kassa, the patron of luck, and Tanin, the great traveler, feature strong followings amongst the Bonyu.
Banu religion, hey? Okay, so not too many red loot boxes in this outpost. But that's alright, we picked up, you've got a joke, Matter? What's the joke, mate? There's been some new ones posted on Discord, which, I'm very long overdue to update Atreyu's joke bank. So that certainly needs to happen at some stage soon. I'll grab all that stuff, we'll leave all the rest of that junk there. I think we checked this box already, right? Yeah, it's open. What did the quantum computer say when the large USB stick was inserted? No. No idea. Whilst we're here, we might as well go check the quantum bay. Where is the quantum bay? There it is. I played the free fly event Time, and it was crazy. I'm like in super research mode on setups and whatnot before I decide to pledge. Yeah, that's fair enough, man. Sexahertz. That's fair enough. Look, there's a lot to learn about the game. It's certainly not for everybody, but if you can resist, pledging silly amounts of money in the store like I have, then you can have a good time with just the starter package, which is essentially what we're doing tonight. We're not chasing big creds. There's all different sorts of loopholes and stuff you can do with all different sorts of ships, and but we're just out here, grinding basically, and this is exactly what a new player would be doing, scavenging whatever they can to be able to start leveling up their fleet. And then once you start adding some ships to your fleet that have various capabilities, much of the game becomes very, very boring. But we'll see. Like I was saying earlier on, next year, we should be seeing a whole bunch of new content if the Squadron 42 project is as far along as they are saying, and they do actually have people moving over from the Squadron 42 teams to the Persistent Universe teams, then we should see a lot of new stuff coming in next year, which will keep the game fresh and interesting and exciting. Those Maltese boots you keep leaving behind are worth 120 AUEC per pair. I've been grabbing all the clothes, man. Been grabbing all the clothes. We all say that at the start, then you end up 2k in. Yeah, well, you know, it is one of those games that just sort of suckers you into spending money. And if you can avoid that, then, you know, there's quite a lot that you can enjoy from the game. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit all this stuff. 85% full. All right. Sell time. The ship is almost full. You haven't added it up yet? Well, there's a very quick, easy way you can find out Meta. If you go to your accounts, if you go to your RSI account and have a look at billing and subscription and scroll all the way to the bottom, it tells you the total amount of money you've spent on Star Citizen, including your pledges, stuff in the gear store, you know, your subscription, all that sort of stuff. It gives you a total, which is frightening to look at. Do you keep the ships you buy even if they get destroyed? Yeah. Yeah, so if you buy ships in the pledge store, you'll have them always. If you buy ships in game, even if it gets destroyed in the game, you can claim it at the ASOP terminals. The ASOP terminals are where you retrieve your ships when you're at a spaceport. And if your ship is destroyed, then you need to, you know, lodge an insurance claim. And it just takes time. Depending on the ship, it can take anywhere from a couple of minutes up to, you know, half an hour for the ship to be, you know, claimed on insurance and retrievable. But if there is a major wipe between patches, they haven't done it for a while now, because there hasn't been a major patch, but they can wipe the database between major patches, and anything you've purchased in game you'll lose. But anything you've bought on the pledge store, you will always keep, even between patches. You'll always have access to anything you've bought with real money. And next year, hopefully, Q1, I think, maybe Q2, that when we have the cargo lifts accessible in the hangars, we'll be able to have access to a kiosk that will allow us to get any of our subscriber gear. So if you bought any armor sets or anything on the website, if you die, you lose that armor set unless you can get back to your body. So if you buy an armor set on the website and then you get killed, that armor set is gone unless you're able to retrieve it. That is the way it is now. In the update for the cargo hangars, which is an addition to the hangar feature where we land our ships, obviously, we will have our own personal cargo hangars. And in that apparently is supposed to be a terminal where we can go and say, you know, pay whatever AUEC for this set of subscriber armor that I bought on the website. Which will be cool, because I don't mind having to buy the armor in-game. If buying it in real life gives me access to it in-game, and I just have to buy it in-game like any other armor, I'm happy with that. Because armor's not very expensive. Alright, let's call ATC. There we go. Let's activate our SCM speed. We're going into this little hangar down there, hey? Let's get our landing gear down. Let's land ourselves in this little hangar. Hopefully without being destroyed. Alright, there we go. We are on the ground. Let's turn the lights off, engines off. Not as bad as you thought. $434. Rhino, you're $2,000 deep. You know someone that spent 28 grand. Do I use a mouse and keyboard, Deratime? No, I use dual sticks from VKB. I use VKB Gladiators. I haven't flown with a keyboard and mouse for a long time. I don't think I'd be able to do it anymore. All right, what are we going to keep? Do we want any of this armor? What can't we sell for cash, buck, dollar, money, ruse? We cannot sell the Hurston guard armor for cash, buck, dollar, money, ruse because they will not buy guard armor. We've got the heavy armor on. We just transferred the legs and the what's it called? Torso. We've got the helmet on. All of this other stuff looks like we can sell. All the Nine Tails, the bad guy armor, they'll buy from us, no problems. Helmets, we might keep that one. All the others are modified to look like they're... Oh, actually, we don't need these ones. I don't think I want to keep any of this. Ammo. We probably want to... I can't wait for a stack all button. God damn, give us a stack all button, CIG. Come on, this is ridiculous. Okay, fine. Fine! If we're doing that, fine. Just take all the P4 ammo, the FS9 ammo. Take that. Take that. I don't think there's anything else in here I want to keep. Maybe some of these green juice vials for our Paramed guns. Some of these undersuits aren't worth any money, so we should probably keep some of those, but I can never remember which ones they are. Is it the Sabine? I don't know. Let's just sell them all. I'd rather have the money right now. We don't have any vehicle components. Clothing. What are we going to keep? What have you got in your pockets? Excuse me. Can we transfer that to the ship, please? What have you got in your jacket? Transfer that to the ship. What have you got in your... I thought I checked everybody's pockets. What's going on here? I do like those pants, actually. Alright, so... we might keep the roughneck pants to be modified, but that's alright. We'll keep those. We'll keep a pair of boots, maybe a beanie. Let's grab another pair of boots. Pair of pants. I do like these pants. Sustenance. Remove all of this. Keep all of that food. Weapons. What weapons do I have? I've got a P4 and an arc light. Let's keep this. Oh, is that my FS9? Let's put that on, please. I don't want to sell that. I don't think we really need to keep anything. We've got a backup P4. Let's keep another P4. We can sell everything else. Everything I'm good, happy to sell. All that crap can be sold. Look at all these med pens, man. Stack all. Stack all. Flossie, you're 2,133 in. Motherfig's 100 pounds. Yeah, good on you for your restraint. Yeah, exactly. It's more no money than restraint. It's damn expensive, this game, if you start really, getting into it. Or getting into the pledge store, which is what I was saying. If you can control yourself, then yeah. Obviously, I've lacked a little bit of control. All right, we got a couple of multi-tools spare. We got some tractor beams spare. I do like the cherry. Oh, that's the harvester multi-tool. Maybe we'll take those instead of this one. We got a couple of spare tractor beams. Maybe we'll just grab 2 more. And we'll grab that. All right, everything else can be sold. Happy with the amount of stuff we've got. It's going to take a little time to sell all that stuff anyway, because the bulk sell function doesn't exist. So we shall run a macro. Let's go. All right. We'll find out how much money we started with. Oh, we forgot to go back to Colfax. Maybe we'll do that after our big sell. See if that dude spawns back in and we can finish the mission. All right. So whereabouts are we? We have 28,600 credits. It's a far cry from a new spaceship, but we might have some money there to upgrade some of the components on the Pisces. Certainly want a faster quantum drive in it, and I'd like to replace 2 of the weapons, and so I've got all the little, are they badges? The little size one. Let's store the ship. Yeah, so this is what happens if you're still there, Deratime. If you've got a ship that's been destroyed, then you can put an insurance claim in for it. This one is hanging up at a different spaceport, but otherwise it would say destroyed, and then you can lodge an insurance claim and get your ship back after a little bit of time. And you can pay some money to reduce that time. You can expedite your insurance claim, knock some time off it for the cost of a little bit of credit. All right, let's go over to Tammany and Sons and sell some of this stuff. 28,600 credits. I'm hoping we get to at least 60. Yeah, I haven't looked how far I am at the moment. I know it's up there. Which is why we're playing on this alt account today, because he only has access to 1 ship, plus the rented ship. You know, absolutely no fleet assets or capabilities. Just a bare bones account. What does it mean for insurance in the pledge store? Some ships have it for longer. So there's a concept that CIG have for insurance. It's not yet implemented in the game, and it won't be for quite some time. That if you have an insurance policy, say for example you buy or you pledge for a ship on the pledge store and it's got 6 months insurance, then for 6 months in the game you won't have to pay an insurance claim to get your ship back. If you don't have insurance anymore, then you'll have to, you know, take out an insurance policy in game and pay for that with in-game credit. Like right now we can just claim a ship for free. And that's what you'll be able to do if your ship comes with a insurance policy on the website. They can range 6 months, 12 months. If you buy during IAE, then you get 120 months, 10 years insurance. Sometimes when they release ships, that it'll come with lifetime insurance. It's a big thing in the community, having a fleet that's all LTI, you know, lifetime insurance. Or you can just say, I don't care, man, I'll pay whatever it costs in game to have an insurance policy so that when my ship is destroyed, you know, I get my ship back. Just using in-game mechanics. Some people are like, no, well, my entire fleet must be LTI because I'm uber nerd and cool. But the insurance system doesn't exist in the game outside of that very simple mechanic to just claim your ship. All right, so we want to sell everything that's in the Pisces. Or actually, let's just quickly go back to Lorville and sell that med gown that's there. 45 credits for the med gown. Thank you very much. So this is guard armor. They don't buy guard armor. They'll give you no money for it. You can't steal stuff from guards and sell it. Nobody appreciates that. All right, let's go back to the Pisces. There are a lot of CCUs in my account, and that's a whole nother thing I really wouldn't worry about right now. But looking back, I remember the several dumb choices I made along the way too. All right, let's sell all this gear. I think we should... What are we at? 28,643. I just want to make a little note. Actually, let's just put it in the chat. Most of us won't be alive for insurance to matter. That's true. All right, 28,643. This is going to take a little bit of time. Sell gear. So whilst my macro goes through and just keeps clicking that sell button, how many people have been participating in the 3.22 patch in the EPTU. The EPTU Dare Time is there's 3 branches for the game. One's PU Live, which is where we're playing right now. Then there's a PTU, which is a public test universe. And then there's an EPTU where they release new features to the EPTU early, and it's only for subscribers to get access to those features super early and contribute towards the development. Those things then get bundled up into the PTU for everybody to start testing, and then when everybody's happy with that, or the CIG is happy with that, then they roll out that patch to the PU where the majority of people will be playing. I'm considering to start and try my hand at mining. It is great fun. I love mining, you know, all aspects of it. You know, I particularly like gem mining with the rock. The vehicle, the remote ore collector. It's a super chill and fun activity that you know, can bring you a good amount of money. But obviously you need a ship that can carry that ground vehicle, and the smallest one that's capable of doing it at the moment is the Cutlass Black. It used to be the Nomad, but that doesn't seem to be able to do it anymore, which is a bit disappointing. Maybe we'll get that out at some stage during the stream. We've got many hours to go. We've been on for 2 hours. We're going to wrap up at about 6, so we've got quite a while to go. And this whole sell process, one by one, bit by bit, you know, that in itself takes a long time. There's no quick, easy way just to, you know, sell all of this in one transaction. It would be nice if we could put all this stuff in a box in one of the cargo containers and just say, sell this cargo container for, you know, the value of its contents. That'd be sweet. Can you hand mine to make money? Yeah, you certainly can. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that. I need a backpack though. We need a backpack. We'll certainly be able to afford a backpack now. But you need a backpack to store your gems in. Otherwise you'll only be able to carry a very small amount of them. So once we've finished selling up all of this nonsense for the measly amounts of money that we'll get, we'll grab ourselves a backpack. And maybe we might go do a cave mission, or we'll have a look in the contract manager and see what missions are available for us. Because most hand mining is done in the caves. I'm still really disappointed that they didn't include the new, you know, the really expensive gem. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called. In the regular caves, so that you could stumble across it during a mission and go, yes, I just came across this ridiculously valuable gem. There's only one node. It's only going to give you 7 or 8 gems. But each of those gems is worth 27 grand or whatever it is. I'm really disappointed that they didn't include those in the regular cave missions. It would have made way more sense to do that, because then people would actually go and do the cave missions rather than putting them in the new caves where there's no cave missions. There's no reason to go to any of those caves outside of, you know, the rare chance that you might find that gem. But if they put them in the regular caves as an ultra rare spawn, you'd see people going to caves all the time, because A, there's a mission there, there's already some gems that that will spawn and that you can mine, and then there's the chance that you'll find that uber valuable gem, whatever it's called. Someone knows what it is. Throw it up in chat. I can't remember what it's called. Is it Janalite? I think it's called Janalite. All right, we're up to 46 grand. We've almost made 20 grand so far. Thank you, Motherfig. Yeah, Janalite. So 20 grand is, I'm not unhappy with that so far, but we've still got a lot of stuff to sell. Oh, those Lynx legs we're not getting any money for. Wonder why they're not giving us money for those Lynx legs firebrick pants. You have a long stream going. What time zone are you? I'm in Australia, so I'm UTC plus 10. It's It's 11 o'clock p.m. at the moment. Sunday is my reset my body clock. I work a night shift during the week. And so I'm generally up for the whole entirety of Sunday night. And then I'll go to bed Monday morning and wake up Monday afternoon to get ready for my night shift on Monday. I work a 10-hour shift from 7 p.m. till 5 a.m. And at the moment I'm doing that 5 days a week at Qantas. Normally I only work Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays. But we're working Fridays as well at the moment because, Christmas, and I work in freight. We're not getting anything for any of these Sabines. It's the Sabine undersuit that's not worth any money. Okay, so they're the good ones to keep. If ever I need an undersuit, then those ones will be the ones I should put in my inventory. Sabine. Okay. Sabine is worth $0. Still got a lot of stuff to sell. We're up to 52 grand so far. We've almost doubled our money. And we haven't even got to the weapons and stuff yet. I wish there was a fast way to do this, but... Dang, I'm US based. I'm about to crash. Going to stay on as long as I can stay awake. Mate, Dairy Time, I really appreciate you tuning in. I stream every Sunday at the moment, and it's a far cry from the 4 days a week that I was streaming earlier in the year. But now with this new job at Qantas, I can't do that much anymore. But otherwise, we stream every Sunday. So go ahead and subscribe if you haven't already, and catch me every Sunday. And I did do one random stream during the week. I might try and do those when I've got some time in the afternoons before I head off to work. Again, to do some more of the narrative storytelling. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that after we've done this cell. We'll read the first little bit of Sid and Cyrus. We'll get the recording done for that. There's those Renegade Cup vests, juicy 2.4k each. Lovely. Got a few of those too. There's a nice chunk of money right there. This is not the fastest way to make money in the game, far from it. But for me, it's one of the most enjoyable, just, taking things slow, looting as much stuff as I can, doing some basic missions here and there. There are much faster ways to make money, but I'm not really interested in the making of money. I'm interested in having some fun gameplay and, enjoying, just the small things. Well, that brace mask isn't worth any money either. Do you repost them on YouTube? The streams will always be available. They just it just turns into a VOD after the stream. They're always available on the channel. You can have a look. There's quite a few of them there from earlier in the year, and obviously things do change in Star Citizen. So some things that get talked about in previous streams aren't relevant anymore because they just don't function in the game like they used to, or but they can make for interesting viewing, and I'm sure you'll learn things from those as well. And feel free to ask any questions. Maybe jump on the Discord, and you're welcome to join up there. And you'll always find people to answer questions and stuff. All right, the weapons are coming up. Sadly, I can't do anything else with my mouse right now. Otherwise, we'd go and start reading through one of those stories. But I need my mouse to be able to do that. And currently, it's been used by voice attack to keep clicking that quick sell button. Thanks, Fossey, for the shout out of Discord in the chat there. There's a quick, easy invite for you. And we've got heaps of ammo to sell through for 4 credits per clip and 13 credits per clip. Oh, God. But we're getting there. We've only got 1 page left. We don't have 2 or 3 pages like we did before. So we got still another 10 minutes of going through this rigmarole. But we're up 73 grand so far. Where did we start? 28,643. So we're up 50 grand or so almost. Just from selling our loot. All these little bits and pieces I normally wouldn't worry about, but You know, I want every dollar I can get, every credit I can get right now. We're on the grind. You're very welcome, Deratime. You're very welcome. It's a fun game. Maybe not this bit, but... Got so many things to sell. So many things to sell. Oh, we got to do it. Oh, my cup of coffee's almost done. Oh, my cup of coffee's done. Wish there was a way I could just keep this running in the background and we could read some stories. Stop. What else have we got in here? Yeah, we've got some weapons and stuff. Oh, the black cherry tools you can't sell. Okay, so the custom skins you can't sell. Let's just quickly buzz our way through some of these more valuable things. Because this is getting mighty boring. And the rest of this I can sell later.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
Yes?
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Deratime, subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you, Deratime. Appreciate the subscription, mate. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see what's under personal weapons that we can quickly get out of here. Got a bunch of weapons, which is good. Might as well keep those multi-tools if we can't sell them. They're always useful to have in my inventory. But all these weapons and stuff we might as well get rid of. Because this is going to help boost our profits. Sell gear. Alright, save me having to click that button over and over. So hopefully we get better features in the kiosks in the future for dealing with all of this sort of stuff. But all we can do right now is just keep clicking that button. Quick sell, quick sell, quick sell. That's the last one. Stop. Alright, what else have we got in here? Okay, that combat knife. Lovely. Let's go to all categories. What's happened to the categories? Personal weapons, miscellaneous, personal weapons. Sell gear. There's 500 credits right there. Possibly the slowest way to make money in the game. 90 grand. Lovely. Didn't quite get to 100, but that's all right. There's still plenty of missions to go. I don't know anyone who uses this lifeguard medical attachment in the multi-tool. I don't even know how it works. All they use the multi-tool for is the tractor beam. And the mining attachment. Don't think we kept any mining attachments. I don't think we've sold any either, so there should be some in the Pisces. All right, 3 more and then we're out. Wish we had access to the higher level bunkers where the boss, where you know, the boss dude spawns with a backpack. Then we wouldn't have to buy one. But that's all right. Stop. All right. Is there anything else in here of value that's worthwhile selling at the moment? More mining bits. Tractor tools. No, we need those mining bits and we need the tractor tools. All right, we're done here. Let's see if we can buy ourselves to Lawville some backpacks. Armor. Backpacks. What have they got for us? MacFlex and the Arrow backpack. Okay, we can get an Arrow backpack because we're wearing medium armor. We can wear a medium backpack. Quick buy. Okay, cool. Alright, so what did we end up with? 89,795. So that's 79, 69, and 68,000. 68,000 from our loot run. That's not too bad. And our backpack, armor, our backpack. Let's put our backpack on. Oh, and you know what I'd like to buy, if they've got one, for my FS9. That was a good haul, Crouch. Thanks, Meta. It was certainly added some to the bank balance. We'll get this suppressor. A level 2 suppressor for our FS9. And then hopefully we can hold on to this weapon for a while. Weapons. There's our suppressor. Put that on the FS9 to make it nice and quiet. Lovely. Let's go. Maybe we'll go back to Colfax and see if that last dude spawned. And that'll complete the mission and give us another 15 grand. And some more stuff we can loot. Alright, let's get the Pisces and make sure we've got some mining attachments. We'll swing past Colfax and see what's going on. But then otherwise I think we might pick up another mission. Well, you know what we should do? Is we should fly out to Herel 5 and go grab ourselves an Atlas drive for the Pisces. An Atlas quantum drive, increase our speed in quantum. Cut down some of the time we have to spend in space. We could also do some VLRT certifications. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. That unlocks some bounty hunting missions for us. That yellow backpack doesn't go too badly with the Hurston Guard armor because it's got the yellow trim in it. The yellow accent. Alright. From 0 credits to 89,000 and outfitted. I like that. Oh boy, we're having some significant lag. We're having some significant lag. We'll see if it restores itself. I just noticed double digits on the likes on YouTube. Thank you so much. Double digits. I'm a real streamer. We could rent ourselves a Cutty Black. Oh, now I'm torn. Rent a Cutlass Black and a rock? Should we rent ourselves a Cutlass Black and a rock? I guess we could go and buy a rock so we don't need to rent it. We got some cash buck dollar monies. OBS is having a small freak out. Hopefully that corrects itself shortly. Should we upgrade components on the Pisces, or should we buy a rock? It's only 18 grand, or someone said it was 19 grand or something. Should we buy the rock and rent a Cutlass Black? Use your Pisces to do a monitor mission, an easy 20k, hey? I've never done one of those monitor missions. You just end up getting swarmed by bloody prospectors. And I just ended up fighting an infinite wave of them and ended up with like 63 murder charges or something ridiculous. There's not that many NPCs now. Okay. Could be an option. Could be an option. Let's have a quick look. Wish there was a search function in here. Consolidated Outland. Where are they? Crusader, Consolidated Outland. So the Nomad, 952 grand. Okay. Who makes the rock? It's not Tumbril. Who makes the rock? Grey Cat. 172 grand for a rock. Okay. We can't buy that. We cannot buy that. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Let's, I wouldn't mind doing some rock mining, actually. And with this character, it would be a good boost to his funds. Let's go have a look. I think it's going to cost us about 50 grand to rent a Cutlass Black. Rent. Tumbril, Drake, Consolidated Outland, Mirai. What? Where do we rent? Where do we rent the rock from? And we can't rent a Cutlass Black here? Drake. Oh man, where do we need to go to rent this stuff? You need a refinery. Rent, baby, rent. Okay, alright. So we need to go to a refinery to rent the rock. Where do we rent the Cutlass from? Do we get that from the refinery as well? Okay, we can't rent a Cutlass here. Can we rent a Nomad? From any refinery station. Okay. Alright, I don't know if it's worth our spending the time and effort. Consolidated Outland. No, we can only rent the Mustang. Okay. Need to go to a refinery. We need to go to a refinery. Let's, could rent a Prospector too. Oh, we're into the renting space. Hey. Alright, we're going to call our ship first. Let's go get our ship delivered to the landing pad.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Rent both at the refinery. Okay, let's do that.
Vehicles
I wouldn't mind a little bit of rock mining. Hangar 9. Okay. Let's go. We'll swing past Colfax. See what's going on there. Then we'll boot up to her L1. And go rent ourselves a Cutlass and a rock. Go earn ourselves $250,000. Let's do that. Hangar 9. And then, you know, we should bust out as much rock mining as we can while we've got the rental. And that should get us very well on our way towards the purchase of our own rock and our own Cutlass. I think we go straight for the Cutlass. It's got a bed, we can bed log in it. It's got good weaponry. It's got a turret for a second player to come along. It's got room for running some cargo. It's got some storage. Right, what have we still got in this ship that we don't really need to have in the ship? Whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. Right, let's move it all. Alright, lovely. Got some multi-tools. Let's grab ourselves a Paramed gun, which we don't have because we sold them all. That was silly. Let's make sure we've got as many med pens as we can carry. We should take some food with us. Give me the stack all button, please. Let's take this. Now let's just take some of this stuff and some food. Some water. Okay. There we go. That's good. Take some of those. That stack all button will be so nice. Hero to zero stream, Roo boy. No, mate. Just playing on my old account. Brand new account. Doesn't really have anything. And I guess you could call it a zero to hero, but you know, we're just playing the game as the game's intended to be played from a new player's perspective. You know, just doing the missions that we can do and earning the money to be able to buy our next ship and upgrade. And so I guess, yeah, I guess you could call it a zero to hero, but do a monitor mission on the way. You can sell the ore direct, 34 to 45k per load. What's that for? Need a cargo ship to haul though. If you want to do it in big volumes, yeah. Alright, let's go. That landing gear up. We'll boot on up out of here. Orison, man. Lorville. What a lovely place. Can't wait for the missions and stuff all through these buildings. Actually be able to spend time on the ground doing stuff. That'll be nice. Crouch's Iron Man challenge was the toughest I've seen. Yeah, we'll get back to that shortly, I reckon. That was on my Curtis Crouch account, which is untouched from the last time we used it after episode 2. Okay, 13k. Let's go up. Hang on. Let's go back to Colfax first. Let's clear our destination. Let's set a new one. We'll go back to Colfax and see if that dude in the bunker is still alive and if he's killable or if he streams back in and we can get rid of him and complete that mission. That'll be a nice easy 15k there. Round onto the dark side of the planet. Rock mining before prospector, to be honest. Need spare cash for prospector mining. Yeah, prospector mining comes with those overheads, right? You know, different mining, you know, gadgets or modules or, you know, upgrading the laser head and stuff. I think we'll grab ourselves a rental for the moment, go do some rock mining. Now that we've earned some good money. I think it's 25,000 to rent the Cutlass Black and 5,000 to rent the Rock. So for 30 grand, we can... oh, it's not dark over here. Lovely. You can't even do that in a rental. Yeah, exactly. You can't change out the components in the rental. Although the rentals now, from what I understand, are way more useful than they used to be in the past. Back in the good old Quantanium Rush days. Alright, let's get this guy down onto the ground. I've still got to get used to this camera. Even then, the best you can do is take a gadget or two, but not modules. Even then, I would go from rock mining to getting a vulture for salvage. Ooh, yeah. I took a rent of that. It was very handy on sub 10k rocks. Alright, there's our facility down there. Let's go see if this man's decided to stream back in a more appropriate place. There's one dude left. Let's not explode the ship on a hard landing. That'd probably be a good idea. Let's just go sensibly. There we go. Whoa! Very, very close to some boxes. Just, where is the entrance? We're right there. Lovely. And our bodies are still there too. Since the change, you can make money in a rented prospector, but it's slow. Yeah, well, it's certainly more useful than it used to be. All right, let's go. Let's see if this guy decides to spawn in a more appropriate place and hopefully gets killed by the guard on the way down. The beauty of your fleet meta is that you can choose rock mining or prospector mining to build my bank. Yeah, that's the lovely thing about having a nice little fleet. Or I wonder if this guy's still stuck in the floor. Looks like he's still stuck in the floor. Yep. Bummer. Okay. No completey. Maybe we should have bought a grenade. Yep, still stuck in the floor. Bummer. Might as well check all these loot boxes, which hopefully would have respawned. And clearly have. Oh. Take that, thank you very much. And we'll take that, thank you very much. Come back and grab that other stuff in a minute. Don't think I'll worry about the ammo too much from here on in, because we've got some credits now in our bank. Don't need to worry about the pittance. Wonder if this lift being opened has anything to do with that dude not spawning properly. Do a quick run around, check all the usual places for boxes. Alright. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I had a dude stick under the stairs. I sprayed him a few times and he died. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that guy's pants would be hanging out or his legs would be hanging out, and we could have cleaned him up, but sadly not. The vulture is going to become way more profitable in 3.22. Well, we'll see what they do when they balance the price of the construction material. Right now, it's quite high in the EPTU, and that's generally normal. I remember when they brought in salvage and it was, you know, you could make so much money with it, and then they balanced it in the PU and everyone was like, they nerfed it, yeah, bro, don't cry. Yes, because at the moment, the construction material is worth way more than the RMC, so it doesn't really make any sense as to why you'd scrape the RMC. Unless, of course, you know, in the future, the two different materials are going to have different purposes for, you know, crafting and all that sort of stuff. But yes, right now, when you scrape something with a vulture, you generally only get a small amount of RMC. So being able to top that off with the actual ship's hull, you know, munching up the construction material is certainly going to make it more useful. Instead of taking $1,000, you know, salvage contract, no, it's over here, and ending up with, you know, 2 boxes of RMC or whatever, you can end up with 2 boxes of RMC plus, you know, a bunch of we get 2 of those. Thank you very much. I'll take both of those. I'll take that pair of arms too. Yeah, being able to scrape the hull as well as the material on it is going to be of significant benefit. Both materials already have a crafting purpose. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I noticed that you could craft the multi-tool now, and it's nowhere near as expensive as it used to be with construction material, which is nice. The buffer system makes the Vulture more viable. Yeah, indeed, yeah. Yeah, being able to have that internal storage space as well as the stuff that you've got on the cargo grid. Like if you max out the cargo grid with, you know, some people say 25 boxes. Depends if you stack it from the back. The 25 boxes in the cargo hold. And then, is it 15 boxes? 15 SCU of construction material you can hold in the ship's buffer. That certainly makes it much better. You can go in, sell everything from the ship's cargo hold, go back, spawn the ship, retrieve all of the the construction material, the CM out of the ship's buffer. Definitely much more viable. All right, I can't finish this contract unfortunately, but we grabbed ourselves some more loot. It's 14 in the buffer. Okay. Were there any grenade launchers in the loot boxes? No, sadly. Otherwise, we could have tried firing off a grenade and seeing if we could do some damage to that dude. But no, sadly not. All right. Let's have a look at our contract manager. Sadly, we're going to have to abandon that contract, which is a bit disappointing. Halt illegal surveillance, hey? Around Aberdeen. I've never done this mission. Should we do it? In a Pisces? Can we do it in a Pisces? You'll need to scan the area to locate their whereabouts. All of the monitors must be found and destroyed. They will attempt an emergency upload of all information stored on the data drives when attacked. They must be destroyed before this upload can complete. That bunker stitched us up. Yeah. Rude. Bounty Hunter. VLRT. I think we should at least do this. This is going to unlock some missions for us. Hello. All right. This we can do in a Pisces, no problems. All right. You have to fly and scan non-stop to find all the monitors, but there'll only be 2 NPC ships. Okay. All right. Like, how far apart are the monitors? I guess we'll do it and find out. I've never done the mission. We should do it. 100%. Let's go unlock ourselves some bounties, though. And then we'll do the monitor. They can be bugged, too, of course. Everything in Star Citizen is bugged. I'd like to take the gimbals off, even though we don't need to. Only has size 1 hard points on the Pisces. Stripping the gimbals doesn't allow you to put size 2s on there. But if I strip the gimbals, then at least I can put, you know, the 4 bulldogs. The bulldogs! Right now we've got the bulldogs on there and some cannons. Some size 1 cannons and some size 1 repeaters. We're off into an asteroid field. This is where we crash into an asteroid. Got some missiles, we got 2. There's a lot of debris out here. Target lock?
Certainly, Commander.
decoys.
Certainly, Commander.
Oh no! 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 The Pisces! One missile! It took one missile! The Pisces is not as strong as she used to be! No! Our precious loot! Why did you do that? Well, I didn't do it on purpose. I ain't do it on purpose. Bummer. Didn't shake the missile. Didn't shake the missile. What a bummer. At least we got a 45 credit gown. We didn't have that before. Let's go. This is why we kept ourselves some gear.
A visionary in her
So we could
generosity,
re-gear.
a philanthropic inspiration to the millions of lives she's touched. This hospital is proud to be named as unparalleled Maria Mercy. Honor her work and together.
We get out of the hospital so we can keep this med gown, otherwise it goes into the hospital's inventory. And we cannot access it. Just go rent the bloody cutter and rock. I don't think the cutter fits a rock very nicely in it. Oh, the cutty, maybe? I think we'll just go rent the cutty. It is not a ship for combat. It's a runner, not a gunner. Well, it used to do pretty well. But seems not anymore. They've obviously rebalanced the ship a little bit. But it used to do quite well. I used to take it into combat all the time. Especially for those VLRTs and stuff. But it does not seem like it's capable anymore. Alright, let's Oh man, we only kept 2 undersuits left. And no armor? Oh, we kept 1 suit. I think the train's there. Alright, we got at least a suit of armor. We'll have to try and grab some more Hurston guards next time. We get a bunker that works. Alright, let's grab that. Let's grab that. Grab ourselves some med pens. Man, we lost our silenced FS9. That's a bummer. And our new backpack. And our new backpack. That's a bummer. The P4 is still a good weapon. Let's take that. Oh, scene change. Sorry. Thank you. G'day, Skeet. Skeet, how are you, mate? I'm so bad with those scene changes. How long have we been playing like that for? That must have been a while. Some things are changing all the time, and some things they don't tell us, and that's true. So it does seem like we won't be taking that little ship out for some space-based bounties. Let's go get ourselves a rental, do a little bit of rock mining. You just missed me being one-shotted by a missile. Yep. One-shotted by a missile. Brutal. Brutal.
Welcome to the ASOS
Now we gotta lodge a claim
system.
for our destroyed Pisces. It'll take 3.5
Your
minutes.
insurance claim has been sent.
If we pay 1,700, it's going to drop it to a minute. And we can wait for a little bit. I hit the like button anyway. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll go up to her L1 now. I think there's some twisties out there. I'll be back in a second. Oh, are we still lagging hard? We are. OBS is having a fit. think the cutty has got a bit more beefy. Captain Astro had trouble taking them out. The cutty's always been nice to fight against. Always enjoy going up against a cutlass. The latest OBS update has been pretty spotty. I haven't updated to the latest version, but my rig wigs out every now and then. I'll drop the quality of the stream a little bit because it is having a bit of a hissy fit. All right, what have we got?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Expedite.
Your insurance
Let's go.
claim has been
Instant.
sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been
Hang
moved
a
to
6 this time. All right, on the way to her L1. We've got Cash Buck Dollar Money Ruse to rent ourselves a little rock mining setup and go do a little bit of mining. Hang a 6 this time. Let's go. No sneaky bunkers on the way. No. We've got a mission plan now. Oh, yeah, we lost everything in the Pisces, didn't we? We should take some food with us to put in the cutlass when we get there, so we don't have any issues. This will be the first time I've ever rented a cutlass.
Thank you.
In fact, the Aurora that I rented to rescue this ship, outside of IAE and stuff, it was the first time I've ever rented anything. Let's go. Beef chunks?
Thank you.
No, it's to beef. To beef. Alright, let's go. RL1. We'll go off to Green Glade Station. Go grab ourselves a rental. Tastes just like beef. Alright. 9,000. There we go. Out of atmosphere. Well, not entirely out of atmosphere, but we're inside jump range. Alright, let's go. Activate that quantum drive. Let's go! This quantum drive is so slow. We need an Atlas. Maybe we can make a quick jump out to her L5 and go grab an Atlas. No. Stay on target. Stay on target. They already make meat in labs matter. Imagine 1,000 years in the future. Just like that Back to the Future, man. You just put it in your dehydrator or your rehydrator. Press the button and bang! You know, out comes your pizza. Out comes your beef burger. Out comes your fish and chips. Recenter my view, please. Right, we need to go to the refinery to rent, right? Let's go. .3D printed faux meat cheeseburger. Mmm, delicious. Nutritious. Food replicators were a thing in the original Star Trek series way back in the mid-60s. I love the old school Star Trek. Back when it was just a fun, silly show. Alright, here we are, RL1. Refinery in space.
You're clear to launch.
Well, I'd like to land. That would be better. Alright, let's reset our speed. Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Alright. You've been watching the old school Star Trek Skeet Skeet? Yeah, it's good fun, man. I really prefer that over any of the new stuff. Whoa, wrong way. All right, here we are in our blue bubble. It's on Paramount Plus. It was ahead of its time, or inspire people to actually make the things. A lot of mixed reviews on Strange New Worlds, hey? I ain't done heard of it. Okay, let's move all of this to local, so we can put it on the Cutlass when we head out. Small ships are too twitchy for you, Rhino. You like the big ships? Yeah, I've never really got along with the light fighters. So I don't really enjoy taking those out. They're just way too... Strange New Worlds is good. Alright, let's store this.
Welcome.
Store ye old. Ices. Right, let's go rent ourselves. Little rock mining setup. It's focused mainly on Christopher Pike. Refinery. You do get more heavy-handed the more you fly the big uns. Yeah. All you need to be to throw those ones around. I don't know who Christopher Pike is. Maybe I might recognize him if I saw his face. The Lower Decks crossover was a good episode. I might have to watch it. Alright, where's the rental kiosk? Guild office, here we go, Vantage Rentals. Alright, what do you got? Grey Cat? For 1 day or 3 days? I think we'll just go 1 day rental. So 34,000 for the Cutlass, and 35 and 5 for the Rock. So we're 35,000 in. There's our rock. There's our cutlass. Blown a bunch of money. Down to 48,600. Let's go make some money. Lower deck's good too if you like anime. I don't like anime. I'm Arthur. How are you, my friend? I'm very well, thank you so much. We're naffing about with one of my starter accounts. We just rented ourselves a rock and a cutlass to go do a little rock mining. But otherwise, we've been doing a little bit of looting, tried to do a few bunkers, tried to neutralize this guy, Michael Amoroso, in our Pisces, and got one-shotted by a missile. And so now we're off to do some mining. We might as well untrack those missions. I don't know if I'll abandon them at the moment. He might get killed somehow. Although I don't know how. Let's untrack that. Training permit certification. Couldn't even complete that. Oh, maybe we'll go back in the cutlass. Maybe we'll go back in the cutlass and finish him off.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Cutlass black. Let's go. Limited amount of time with the cutlass. So let's retrieve. We'll go get our rock. And we'll go do a bit of rock mining over in Magda. Where's it gone? Hang on, 4. Let's go. Let's see some PvP bounties. Maybe we'll get someone who's not AFK at Grim. I'm not a PvP person. Not a PvP person at all. Very much an industrialist and a mercenary. I'm sure I'd get wrecked in PvP bounties or PvP fights. All right, let's go.
Clear to launch.
Magda's gone downhill for Hadonite, to be honest. All right, well, we'll go find out. That's where I go all the time. Why do we have to fly back to Hurston? Why can't we just go straight to Magda?
Thank you. And please visit again.
What's an industrialist? That's a big word I don't understand. I enjoy all the mining loops and, you know, salvage and all that sort of stuff. You know, those sorts of gameplay loops. Just landed on a 16 cluster within 3 minutes of Magda. Yep, love Magda. It's a great place to fly. There's certainly a lot of Dolavine hanging around, but, you know, don't normally have trouble finding Hadonite. Having said that, we're going to spend 20 minutes looking for a proper cluster now. Do not mind Aphrite, it doesn't sell. No, we're just looking for Hadonite. Just looking for Hadonite. Let's see some mining gameplay. Super chill, man. Super chill. Super chill. Gotta love those little game freezes. Alright, let's go grab ourselves a rock. Howdy all the way, baby. Yeah, indeed. That's what we want. 275,000 for 1,000 gems. Thank you very much. That's what we're looking for. At least OBS has stopped complaining, which is good to see. I say that as it starts to lag a little bit. Jesus. All right. A Cutlass Black. I do like this ship. We're approaching pretty quickly here. Probably turn off the quantum. Empty M. What are you doing down there, mate? Let's turn that off. Let's get some landing gear down. Go get ourselves a rock. How much money have I spent on... How much money have I spent on this game? A lot. A lot. You certainly don't need to spend a lot. But I'm an idiot. I would be able to drive a rock up that. 15 rocks to break even, hey motherfig. Okay. Did we put the food and drink on our ship? I don't think we did. Boy. All right, we might. We don't ask such vulgar questions. No, it's honestly ridiculous. It's a lot. All right, we'll take some food and drink with us. We're not here to loot anything, but we might as well loot things. Useful things. Alright, and we'll take... Oh, no, we're all full of drinks and stuff. Okay, lovely. We got plenty. Hey man, you're not an idiot. People like you are the reason Star Citizen has been able to develop as much as it has to the game it's become. He spent as much as she said he could. No, my wife's very, very good, man. She was shocked when she found out how much money I've spent, but she said as long as you're happy and you enjoy what you're doing, then, you know, everybody has hobbies, right? Hobbies are expensive. Okay. Are we going to be able to land that in there? Land that in there. Are we going to be able to drive that up in there? We'll see. The C1 though, I've got to say that the C1 is my favourite ship so far. As a rock miner and as a daily driver, the C1 is a lovely ship. You spend as much as you want, Rhino. You've got no one to answer to. All right, let's close. We're off. Nope, can't get through that side. Nope, can't get through that side. Let's go. Let's go, Maggie. Let's go. Hobbies are expensive, but it's a beautiful, relatively risk-free hobby, and compared to some hobbies, not that expensive. Yeah, true. I'm being serious. Respects to you, brother. I've been playing the game for a week and I'm loving it. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, it's great fun, man. It's one of those games that if you can deal with the fact that it's an alpha and there's problems and issues, then, you know, it's a fun game. All right, I think we just get into it. Hey, we won't talk about the second bank account. Your other hobbies cost you way more than Star Citizen, I know. And it's space-based. Yes, definitely look like ore rocks to me. Rocks. Okay. It's with the graphical glitches today. G'day, Clive. How are you, mate? I hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. Hey, man, every game has problems and issues. As long as they're being actively worked on and fixed, that's what I care about. And let's be real, a game of this scope is definitely bound to have problems and issues. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now we might as well check out what these are. I think there might be some, I don't know, ore nodes. What's going on with the graphical issues today? What was that out there? This. Right, what are these little things in here, hey? They look like hand minables to me. Let's give them a little scan. Stolovine. Nope, not hand minables, but Stolovine. You posted a link to your other hobby in the general chat on Crouch's Discord. We've only just started the mining, Clive. We rocked up to her 1, rented ourselves a cutlass, rented ourselves a rock, and we have only just arrived. And we are now going to start, hopefully, finding some powderite in abundance. Like ore rocks just there.
Attention, an elevated threat level is being issued for
Oh, siege.
If you are a CDF volunteer or are interested in volunteering, please make your way to Orson.
No, thank you. More rocks. Come on, Magda. everyone can see your real name now, Rhino. Astrophotography, hey? That sounds fascinating, man. Alright. Need to get out of these mountains, man. This looks like no more mountains out here like this. That's going to be hand minables for sure. Yeah, that's hand minables. If it hasn't popped at 78 meters, they're definitely right there. There they are, little cluster. Little cluster of some type of hand mineable. Olivine. That mass 0.11. Definitely hand minables. Come on, Magda. Give us something fresh. Okay, what are you? A little cluster. Only 4? What are they? Adonite. Alright, let's grab these. It's only 4, but you know, that's better than nothing. Just move back a smidge so we can get that ramp down properly. No, we're very close to those rocks, but that'll do. Maybe this is just the beginning. Let's fire up our rock. Let's get some engines going. Don't like how the rock moves about in the back now. Yeah, well, apparently there's a problem with all ground vehicles, and there's a, you know, fix in 322 apparently to stop ground vehicles shaking around. We need to power up our laser. Let's reload it. Fracture mode. Let's go. You want about 5 telescopes and a few cameras and filters, track mounting and other bits and pieces. Yeah, you'd need some fairly serious kit for that sort of stuff. Four down to 11 to go, just to break even. Well, then we're certainly going to need more than 11, aren't we? Oh boy! Holy crumptacket! What the hell? What the hell? I don't think I overcharged that rock. Grumble groan. Don't know how that happened. Bummer. Oh boy. Alright. We don't even have a space to store the hat tonight. Let's go. Alright, back we go. Get another rock. It's not a good start to our career as a rock miner. Have we still got that in our hand? We do. Put that in the ship. We got 1 gem. 1 gem. Let's go. Will you be doing any prospector or mole mining today? I don't know. I don't think we got the money to rent a prospector. Or maybe I'll jump onto one of my other accounts later on and we'll do some of that. But right now I'm really enjoying this struggle. Alright, let's get back up into space. Let's find our way back to a mining facility. The rock is dead. The rock is indeed dead. She's no good. Let's go back to Han and grab ourselves a new rock. It's turning into a struggle. Still a noob indeed. I don't know how that happened. I'm pretty sure that break was perfectly clean. Yeah, I'm playing on an alt account today, Clive, with just a starter ship, just a Pisces. And so we've rented ourselves a cutlass and a rock to do a little bit of rock mining to hopefully add some proper zeros to the bank balance as we work our way towards being able to buy our first, you know, sleeper ship. Something I can log off in, something I can carry a vehicle in. So we're aiming for the cutlass. Let's get that landing gear down. Go rent ourselves another rock. All right, let's go. It's all roleplay, honest. Oh well, we're back. Wait around for a little bit while we get ourselves a new vehicle. We'll have a quick run around while we wait. See what loot we can find. Don't like the fact those doors were already open. I should have a rock counter in the corner.
To the ASOC vehicle
That one
retrieval
was super
system.
weird. I don't know how that happened. I
Your
don't know how
insurance
that
claim
happened. It was
has
super
been
weird. We
sent.
had a super clean break.
Visit us again.
I did fire the laser before the rock had broken, but I was aiming at something different, so I don't know why that would make a difference. Anyway, let's see what we can find here while we're waiting for our insurance claim to be processed. And then hopefully back out and we'll land on a monster patch of 16. No boxes so far. There's one. What have you got for us? Cool pair of... Oh, we've got stuff here that I didn't collect last time. We shall collect that loot. Nothing in there. No, no, no. Okay. You'll keep count, motherfig. No, there won't be any more. I don't know how that happened. Some sort of weird glitch. Unless I did overcharge the rock and just didn't notice. Lovely. Alright, nice little collection of loot we've got going on here. This is the last building we need to check. And then we can get back. Now, brand new rock, which will be an indestructible rock. No, we got nothing. We got nothing. Don't need that white box. Looking for red ones. We want loot, loot, loot. Nice blue arrow. Yes. How he charges as stably as Dolovine. Well, it does that now in 321. Did they make some changes in 322?
Welcome.
I didn't
to
see
the
anything in
ASOC
any of the
vehicle
notes.
retrieval system.
All right, our rock is there. Let's go.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Vroom. Speeds in like the champion she is. Let's go. Fully upgraded rock is necessary for Aberdeen. Need those bigger coolers, hey? It's too hot on Aberdeen. All right, let's go. Round 2. Bound to be more successful than round 1. so far it hasn't started well. All right. Let's go. She's all having a little bounce around, isn't she? Aberdeen ain't that bad now, can last over 2 hours in just an arrow suit. Well, that's good. It was probably a server issue rather than a skill issue. Yeah, definitely something weird certainly happened. Do I drive in real life? I do. And I drive just like that. Use the Pembroke meter and the timer doesn't even tick down. That's what the Pembroke's for, right? And the Novikov for the cold places. We're gonna have to make our way over this mountain range first. This hat is... I really need to do something about the curves on this hat. Arrow for life. Yeah, I like the arrow suit. Like the yellow one. Although when we get our subscriber gear kiosks, I might grab the cherry black one. Oh, what's hidden inside these rocks? Something around here somewhere. Stashed down in that little ravine in there. We're not going to worry about that. Any idea when 322 is going live? It'll probably be just before Christmas. I need at least a week in the EPTU, and then at least another week in the PTU. Yeah, just before Christmas, I reckon. When we get the kiosks, you'll get all of them. Yeah, exactly. I'll go nuts in the pledge store when we get the subscriber gear kiosks. For sure. I've already got some stuff that I never wear. Because, you know... it's kind of, you know, I probably should, right? It's just a game. More stuff stashed away in the crags. I don't know if I can be bothered with that. Although it does look like an interesting place to mine. Although I think they could be hand minables. As a white bean mentioned, yeah, not till 4.0, I wouldn't expect one. But there will certainly be one at some stage. really wish we could still use the radar in 180 degrees. I'm not a huge fan of the scanner. It's just so bulky on the screen. Let's give it a shot. What have you got for me? Hand minables for sure. What will happen when the replication layer split happens? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Bit of mineable tonight. Let's try this again. What does that ramp look like? Looks good to me. Let's go. The scanner is good. Had to use it earlier because the little box icons were not showing, but I could tell from the number what I was looking for. She's a bit bouncy. All right. All right, let's see how we go this time. All right. Let's get some power to our laser. And the laser arm. Let's refresh it. Let's break some rocks. We got a lot of rocks to break before we can actually make some money. Meta says we need to break 11 just to break even. Stay focused, like a laser beam. So there we go, straight into the optimal. You know, back to around 40% or so. And you know, we should be fine. I jammed the rock in the doors on the C1, stops it moving around. That's a good idea. Alright. That's one. Oh, Motherpig, you think I'm back to 15? Yeah, exactly. 15 rocks to break even. Okay. We can do that. We got time. I'm not in any hurry. Well, at least you don't have to pay insurance for blowing up rocks. Unless you expedite them, yeah, that's true. You're thinking about buying the C1, but you'd much prefer a C2? I love the C1. I'm sure all the Spirit ships fly the same way. The rock does not move. If I put it into the hold, it fidgets. Yeah, there's supposed to be a fix for that in 322. C2 doesn't have a tractor beam. The C2 is the passenger one, right? C1's cargo, C2 is passenger, and the A2 or the A1 is the bomber, right? Oh, the C2, sorry, no, the C2 is the big one. C2 is the big one. The CT should have a tractor. Yeah, 100% it should. 100% it should. It's such a big ship. You know, that's its purpose, cargo, right? $695 SCU. It's a chunk of space. It's a chunk of space. The tractor beam does not really bother me that much. It would be nice if it did have one. It should have one. It makes sense for it to have one. Alright, one last little node here out of this cluster of 5. So we're down to 10 rocks to make a profit. Given that this one doesn't cause us any problems, then we can actually gobble up these gems. So 15 nodes to pay. 10 more to pay for our rental. And then everything after that is profit. Hopefully we land on some nice clusters shortly. Count chickens. There we go. We're collecting gems, folks. We're collecting gems. This is where the money is. Yay! It's got a few more hours of doing this and we'll have money. Money, money, money. 1.4 million to buy a cutlass. And 200 grand to buy the rock. The tractor beam is as essential as a helmet in Star Citizen. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Yeah. You don't leave home without a helmet or a tractor tool. $1.2 mil for a vulture. Okay. So I think we might go the Cutlass Black, the Rock. That's one of our money makers. And then the Vulture. Because I think by the time I'm close to buying the Vulture, we should see 322 with the munching. Or should I say the vaporizing?
This is Special Agent Dooley, the CDF. The outlaw group Ninetales have taken over several platforms on Crusader and...
Sorry to hear that. I'm sure you guys will sort out the problems. All right. Call it 1.3. We have not even explored cargo profiteering from Rex yet. Well, apparently it's still supposed to be pretty good. People still making millions of dollars a run. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's chase that son a bit. Let's fly over this one and see what she pops. Some ore or some more gems? Ore. Keep going. There's probably way more efficient ways to rock mine, but you know, I just love this whole skimming across the surface, especially during daylight, and just, you know, pulsing my radar to see what pops up near me, and using the whole V scan and its, you know, the RSI signatures and stuff, or the RS signatures. This is probably not the most efficient way to do it, but like it oh, really, if you could get more detailed information, I guess you can. I think you've got to zoom in on it, right? I don't think you can tell what nodes it is from that close, or from further away. Salvage cargo is dead. I don't know, man. I'm still waiting for the, you know, the recycling kiosks, where we can, just like you'd go to in prison to sell your gems, you know, you go up to a recycling kiosk to sell bottles that you picked up for 20 creds a piece. I'd love that. Don't need the big money. I want the fun experiences. I want everything to be 20 times more harder to attain. I want at least a 5-fold increase on the price of fuel. And I want a weekly ship tax. Give me the money sinks. If you pop more ore, I'm going to be upset. Oh my god! Really? Making lots of AUEC does not really bother me as long as I enjoy playing Star Citizen. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, I can see the rocks there on the ground. There they are. Pop, 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 pop. Hello, rocks.
Every time you regen, you get stronger. Win or lose, I'll be back stronger than ever.
I've made a few mil with a dude who just likes shooting the bounties. He'll share the location, I grab the cargo, and we split the loot. Yeah, that's cool. I like that sort of, you know, team gameplay. $600. Nah, I'm not going to check that. We might have to go to Back to the 180-degree scanner. Might have to start checking some RS signatures, damn it. There's rocks on the ground there. Eventually we come across something. But it's a tough day out on the old Magda. The scanning in 322 needs a work. Yeah, scanning has needed work for a long time. There's rocks on the ground, you can see them. What? Alright, we're gonna fly back. Yeah, they're popped now. Hope it gets better. Yeah, it needs to. Ooh, what's that? What have you got for me? I'm gonna pop some gems. Thank you. 2, 4, 6, 8. What do we reckon Dolavine had tonight? I think that's Dolavine, right? It's difficult for me to tell in the light. They won't keep patching the scanning because it's all changing soon. Yeah. Okay, Dolly. Slim pickings. Slim pickings. What have you got? Oh, that's a rock. I can see it on the ground. Oh, nope. Couple of little gems. What are you, gems? Dolavine. That's definitely Dolavine, right? You can see the green in it. Yep. Went from 180 to 90 to 45 to get my fix on the outcrops. Oh, wow. What's that? Where did they pop? Oh, that's definitely hand manables. Look at those tiny little things there. And I got better with it at time and patience. First thing you found was $16 one, and then was, oh, howdy. I've forgotten what the numbers are. 7280. Looks like rocks to me. Wish we could get in front of the sun. We might have to make a small jump. It's flying towards it. It's sending me blind. Say Aberdeen like a Scotsman. Aberdeen! Aberdeen. It's a good skill to know though, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played for so long I've forgotten all the numbers. Wow, we're almost out of hydrogen. That's a double cluster for sure. Look at the numbers on that. And I should set up my stick so I can easily adjust the angle. It's multiples of 620, hey? Yeah, I had a little chart when it first came out. I had a little chart, and then I learned the numbers pretty quickly. We're gonna have to make a jump. Can't fly towards this sun for too much longer. Alright, let's get some elevation. No dice so far. Magda doing me dirty. Oh well, that is what it is. We'll try and get around under some sunlight. We're gonna have to stop for some fuel soon. It's another thing I've noticed. The Cuddy Black is really, really hydrogen thirsty, whereas the C1 is much more efficient. All right, let's put a minute or two at this speed up here and we should be able to get ourselves some sunlight. Told you Magda went downhill. No, mate. I have these little spells on Magda, and then I'll come across 3 12 clusters, a 16 cluster, and an 8, all in the space of one after the other. I have these sorts of dry spells. I have them everywhere. But Magda's still one of my favourite places to rock mine. Always will be. 5 10s will end in 0 0, but most will end in 20, 40, 60, or 80. You think it has to, Motherfig? Well, I don't see how it would change mid-patch. I don't think that sort of tweaking is going on mid-patch. Clue on, how are you, mate? What's up, Crouch? Are we just napping about on a starter account? Rented ourselves a Cutlass Black and a rock, trying to find some Hadonite and make some credits. But it's been slow pickings so far. It's been slow pickings. What have we got out there? There we go, that's gems. Are they the right type of gems, though? Are they the gems we want? What are you, gems? Are you the gems we are look? Uh-oh. Little kiss the ground. That's all right. Are you the gems we are looking for? I don't think so. I can see the green already. Okay. Well, we didn't really get much more sunlight, did we? Oh, we got some. And we'll chase it down now. Uh-oh. We got major glitches going on. We got YouTube complaining now. We got some lag happening. Yeah, we got some major lag. YouTube is having a problem. YouTube is having a problem. We'll see if she stabilizes herself. OBS doesn't seem to be having any issues, but YouTube's having a good old complaint about something. Alright. YouTube says it's not getting any data. Okay. Let's go back to our settings. Let's see if we can boost this back up. Get some more data out to the old YouTube and see what happens. We'll see how she goes. We'll see how she goes. It wouldn't be an After Dark stream if we didn't have some sort of technical problems, right? 620. Single gem. This looks like a nice sized cluster. What is it? Give me the Hatto. Where is it? There it is. To end that comms, I cannot seem to do that. Hattonite! Is it Hattonite? Astro streaming as well. Hattonite! Woohoo! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. A nice patch of 16. Alright, let's grab ourselves some of this action. Where do we land? It's a bit dusky. Let's land with some lights on these gems. We got lights on? Yeah. Boy. Alright, let's just gently set down. Difficult to see what's underneath us. Losing that sun completely. Rock mining in the dark. There we go. Let's get it. Gonna actually make bank. Yep, we're gonna clean these ones up. Lovely, lovely. And we'll be in the profit zone. A couple more like this and we'll be making some money. I don't like how my rock is half stuck inside the ship, but we'll deal with that. There's 16 rocks here. There we go. Can we get the rock? Oh, we got the mining arm. Gotta put the arm down. There we go. Now we should be able to get out. Yes. Freedom. Freedom. Here we go. We're on the patch. Here we go. What's Astro streaming? Is he in doing some Star Citizen as well? Or is he streaming some Division or something else? Don't hit you when you store. Just I. Right, let's get up in there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, servers are not as responsive as it normally is. You know, I think that's the issue with the NPCs in bunkers. They fundamentally change the way hitboxes and collisions work. Are you saying in 322 or in 321? Which is why we have NPCs falling through floors and stuff. Ah, for the arm. Hang on, let me go back and read that properly. Don't hit you when you store, just I. Turn the engines off, leave it on. Don't like the idea of it being on in the back of the ship, even if the engines are off. Well, that rock's gonna kill us for sure. Wait for it. Oh, just some server lag in 321, hey? Well, they've obviously done something. Hopefully it's fixed in 322, because I love a good bunker. Especially now with the new cargo boxes. Snap 2 of the 2 SCU boxes in the back of my Pisces. And then go do some... get my loot gremlin on. I'm very much looking forward to that. Oh, the arm makes the rock go through the floor? Ah. Excuse me. Yeah, there's some server lag going on. That's probably what killed me before. I do like how the laser beam is not as intensive as it used to be. I don't know when that changed, but when I was gaming months ago, it was just so bright. It was unbearable. You also just press I to turn the engines off, Meta. Alright, let's gobble up some of these rocks and redeploy. Oh, maybe I'll give that a try then. Just turn the engines off and leave it running in the back. He won't listen to me. Just don't like having a heavy vehicle, you know, on in the back of my ship. Alright, what's the time? 1 o'clock. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time to hopefully find a few more big clusters. and get a good chunk of Hadonite in the back. This rack of 16 will be a nice boost. I'm really tempted to make like a prison character. I wish I wish there was more things to do in prison, like little quests and missions and stuff, and but I'm keen to make a prison character. And just like basically become the boss of the prison, explore every cave, find as many shanks as I can, and just farm credits in jail. And then have an alternate account that people can send money to, a UEC, to earn, or you know, to you know, buy, you know, prison credits, whatever they're called. So if you want out of prison immediately, transfer $250,000 AUEC to Crouch Consolidated, and we'll facilitate your immediate release. Can you beat 657? Ah, yeah, of course. Being on does nothing. Not like it's going to go boom. Yeah, I know, but you know, it's still on. India 3 for 50 off 8.3. Ooh. The rock engine sound bug put me off rock mining. How are you, Sighat? Yeah, well, I mean, if you just position yourself, like it's not happening right now, but if you just position yourself and just turn the engines off, then, you know, you don't hear that weird engine grumbling sound anymore. But you can still use your you know, your laser and your arm and stuff. You just don't have the engine running. Will I be doing community streams again in the future? Probably. Probably at some stage, but, you know, I'll more than likely just organise community activities during the week, or at times when I've got the time for it. But yeah, we could have some community streams here and there, but I certainly want to organise more events on the Discord, and you know, that aren't streamed. They're just, you know, chances to get together and play, and, you know, enjoy some group multiplayer or group gameplay. But no doubt there'll be some community streams at some stage in the future. You want to play too, Motherfeek? Well, it's always, you know, Star Citizen changes a lot when you play it in a group, so, and it'll be nice to get some of the crew here at After Dark, you know, back into the game and do some stuff together. You know, I don't have as much time as I used to for streaming, and so Sunday's just a nice casual chill out for me. You know, give me a chance to just, you know, reset my clock for the week without, you know, too much involvement with a whole bunch of other people. Just sit here and have a bit of a ramble, talk to chat, play a little bit of Star Citizen. Whereas if we were doing group gameplay, that would be a different experience altogether. Since Cop has taken a break, I took a big break, man. Took a big break. Alright, wait for this one to pop. Are we going to 30k now and not get anything? I think after this cluster we certainly need to store in the ship. Otherwise we're going to be hit by dreaded 30k outside the ship and lose everything. Needs to get back to where his community wants him. Nice, you found a nice Hadonite cluster. We did. We're on a cluster of 16 at the moment, but there seems to be some problems. There seems to be some problems. Oh, I think they're coming in. I think they're coming in. Here we go. At least YouTube's not complaining anymore. OBS isn't complaining. Adam Warlock, how are you, my friend? Thank you for joining us on YouTube. We're not talking about that. No. Oh, gems in the cabin. Gems in the cabin. Yeah, but I think a prison mining chap would be good fun. I could do that for a few hours. You know, just running around doing CO2 missions, doing a little bit of mining, finding loot, knocking people out. You want a shiv? 200 grand to Crouch Consolidated, and we will facilitate the immediate arrival of a shiv. You want out now? $500,000. Everyone is here. Yeah, it's nice to see people back again. It's nice to be here. It's nice to play some Star Citizen. It's nice to see familiar names in chat. It's wonderful. Don't waste gems. No, we'll be making sure we grab all the gems. 275 credits apiece. We need them all. We got to pay for this rental. And then we got to make some profit. That's what we need, the profit. We are sad old cyber junkies. It's always fun hanging out on someone's live stream and, you know, interacting with other people in the community and just, you know, feeling that shared sense of, you know, togetherness. I don't like where that laser on that rock is. Come back to that one. We'll redeploy. What else are we going to talk about when we're relegated to the aged care home? Our Star Citizen will be coming out next year. One more closer to profit. If any of us wins the lottery, that they should start up at SC Care Home. VKBs on every computer. My arthritic hands might not be able to use them by that stage, though. Alright, looks like we got 3 more. 3 more. All of us waiting for the live launch. If it happens by the time I'm 50, I'll be happy. Hey, remember when I took the old Gladius to fight space pirates? I think I'm going to another care center, my guy. In your opinion, which are the best VKB sticks I'm thinking of upgrading soon? I use the gladiators, the Evos or whatever they're called, the premium ones. They're great. I love them. That's probably even a worse position to be in. Let's move over this way where we can... Oh, no, there's more gems. They just keep on appearing. Let's turn that laser off. We do some damage to something. 4 more nodes. Lovely. Yeah, if you can get the NXT premiums, I think. They're the ones that I've got. I don't know how much more expensive they were than just the regular Evos or whatever they're called. I can't quite remember. But I'm kind of thinking NXT Premium. I think that's what they're called. The Gladiator series. It's the premium version of the Gladiator series. Not the gunfighter ones and stuff. Those are for, you know, different types of games. Alright, we're in it. You're 50 now, motherfig. Well, then hopefully the game should be released soon. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to next year. We should see a lot of cool stuff next year. They added an Evo, so it's Gladiator NXT Eco Premium. They added a Gladiator NXT Evo Premium. Yeah, I think that's the one. Alright. Second to last. And we can gobble up all these delicious gems from the ship's hold. And hopefully move on to another massive cluster. If I just keep flying with the scanner instead of the radar, I'll eventually get used to it again. Because it certainly was handy to be able to see the number on the opportunity marker for this cluster. I'll get used to the numbers and stuff again and be able to quickly identify, oh yeah, that's gems, that's not. It took me a while to get used to my Omni throttle. And I don't think I'm still fully used to it. But it's certainly nice. You know, now that I've had a chance to, you know, become familiar with it, it's actually quite nice. Alright. That's them all. All of them popped. Let's go. What's the difference? The number of buttons, the frame, the internals on the premium are made, you know, from metal instead of plastic. Just the quality, high level of quality of componentry. The letters. Yeah, it's pretty much metal instead of plastic for some of the components. You gonna lurk, Real Draco? Thank you so much, mate. Yes, and price. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate everyone watching. Appreciate the comments and the banter in chat. Thank you so much for choosing to spend some of your time with me tonight. It's Sunday here at After Dark as we just, casually mine ourselves some Haddonite. Try to make a little bit of bank to put towards our first ship. I don't know how close we'll get in the few hours remaining that we have. But we'll start adding some coin. Rocking a gamepad. That'll be interesting to play with on a gamepad. Not enough buttons, man. Not enough buttons. Yeah, the outside is still plastic. Yeah, it's mostly the internal components. We got flyaway gems all over. We're gonna have to do a little cleanup, little final sweep. At the moment, we've got 1 gem in the ship. 1 gem. You've got an X52 Pro at the moment, do you, Clive? Came from Elite, so carried on the mode of flight. Alright. Yeah, every now and then I get a little bit interested to check out some of these other space games. Like, I haven't bought Starfield or anything. And then I'm like, yeah, I don't know if any of them are going to give me the same experience, even though it's in a shitty state, that Star Citizen, gives me. So I don't see the reason to try them. I just keep plugging away and dealing with the issues as she slowly continues her development and hopefully crawls closer towards a finished game. Alright, I think we're stuck on some of these rocks at the moment. Poor old rock doesn't even have the power to go over things anymore. Is the server bad? A little bit. Alright, I think that's everything cleaned up. Let's put the rock away. Let's power it down. Let's move on to the next location. Alright, let's go. Leave the rock on. Did Elite for 10 years, wow. Alright, let's bank these gems. What have we got? We got 620. Alright, we need more. We need more. Much more. But as soon as I got a PC to run SC, that was it. Okay. I think we need to get some fuel. Badly in need of some hydrogen. Alright, let's go over to Perryman. Doesn't look like anything is in the daylight at the moment. I wonder if my body's actually still out there. Maybe my crate of goodies is out there too. Died for you because you had quintuple elite. Then they went Thargoid, which turned me off it. Quintuple elite? All right. Not bad. I think we'll sell some gems while we're here. Getting some fuel, might as well. And then we shall head back out. Be aware of these mountain ranges just here. Your message disappeared? What did your message say? Maybe it got flagged. India is edging itself to a big total. How many edges can a koala bear? Many of them, it would seem. Got some landing gear down? We do now. Alright. They've hit about 4 outside edges to the boundary in the last 2-3 overs. Let's see how they go. Come on, India. Alright, let's get some fuel in this beast. Prepare. Chunk of fuel. Alright, let's go sell some gems. Might as well while we're here. Put that money in the bank. Oh, you started playing Elite Dangerous recently, did you, Clive? We'll see if we can find any loot while we're here, too. Alright, I think we paid for our rental now. It was 40 grand for our rental. Just a little bit of extra loot that we've picked up along the way. All adds some change to the balance. 170k. Lovely. We're in the money. 130 grand in the money. Nice one. Quick scout around for some loot. Then we'll see if we can find some daylight. Or maybe we should make a move. Maybe we should head off somewhere else. Maybe we should head up to Aberdeen. How much has Aberdeen changed in terms of its visuals? Is it still dirty and dusky? Or is it a little bit clearer, easier to fly around? All right, let's go. Don't forget to grab our loot on the way out, which I always do. Forget to do. Wait. Okay, let's grab our loot. Why is there no loot in the ship? Did we not get the loot from the last place we stopped at? Oh my goodness. It's murky and heavy. Go find out. All right. Alright, let's cruise out into space a little bit. Let's have a look. Aberdeen, it's pretty warm. Oh, we could go finish off this target in the Cutlass Black, couldn't we? Wonder if he's still there. Okay. Oh, hang on, I've got ballistics. Okay. Okay, so that's everything. Yep, all right. Where's my jump point? Okay. Back to the rock mining. Stuff that guy. Nothing is in the daylight. No easy jump, at least, anyway. Well, one more look on Magda. Oh, it looks like we got some daylight too. Oh, let's get our scanner activated. And we'll head out straight over Han. Prime pirate target. All you ever did in Elite Dangerous was run cargo and data and do exploration. It's going to be nice when we have some of that stuff in this game. I think I still got some billions in the bank paying for fleet carrier. So I was saying we need taxes on our ship. Or at least not taxes, but you know, your insurance premium, right? There's definitely some rocks up there. That's not rocks. What have you got in you? It looks like it's got some green in it, doesn't it? Dolovine, right? Why insurance premiums? We need money sinks in the game. We need reason to have to go and earn money. You know, obviously the game will balance as it progresses and becomes closer and closer, more features and stuff come online. And, you know, at the stage it's released, it'll be balanced. Or at least, you know, in its live format, balanced. No doubt it'll continue to happen all the time, but right now it's just way too easy to earn ridiculous amounts of money and have nothing to spend that money on. Or any real need to earn that money outside of just buying more ships. Which is super boring. $10,920. Where is that? That sounds definitely like rocks to me. $18.20. Single rock, 1820, hey? Okay. It's gonna take a while to become familiar with the numbers and stuff again. Ooh, what was that one? 3720. Oh, it's in a weird spot. Dolovine. 9750. What are we looking for again? We're looking for numbers that end in 20, 40, 60, or 80, right? Single gem. $9,750. 13,840. That's a huge ore cluster. You can see them on the ground there. All right, 20, 40, 60, 80. No fitties. No fitties. Oh, no big numbers like that. That's definitely all. That stuff's too far away to be bothered with. That's a nice double cluster there if you were out here ore prospecting. $9,000 out there on the left, hey? $80.60. Popped very early. It's in a terrible position. Let's see what it is. Okay, it's not too bad. What is it? Dolivine? Can't tell. Give him a quick scan. Dolivine. Of course it is. What's going on? You might have to make a change. You might have to make a change here. Dutchman, how are you, my friend? Thank you for joining us. Yes, it's Sunday night, man. We'll be here for quite some time. Or quite some time. 11,520. It's definitely a cluster. It's too big. It's too big. Determination, crit. Well, you know, I've got to be up, right? Yeah, you can see the rocks on the mountainside there. Otherwise I'd just be watching Netflix and stuff, or just playing Star Citizen. Might as well throw this stream on and spend some time having a chat as I fly around and play Star Citizen. 12,800 out there. Gonna celebrate Santa Claus. You're hopping off soon. Well, thank you for popping in and saying howdy, mate. $12.30. What have we got out there? Big cluster. What have we got up there? $17.80. See the rocks on that one. He didn't mine since 319 and did pretty much 100% mining before. Kind of afraid to go back and learn it again. Everything changes, man. 1770. What's that thing that just popped there? It's a single gem, 620. No good for us. Don't need to worry about any of that stuff that's behind us. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. $18.20. It's a handful. No, $18.20 is one rock, right? Yeah. Yep, there it is in there. Crags. Yeah, 1840. That's gems. Four of them, right? It's not a big cluster. Nope, it's a rock! No! $17.70. Alright, off we go. You stopped a bit after the refractor, you're just so burnt out? Yeah, that's understandable. They changed a lot. They changed a lot. It became a very different beast. 5580. Alright, let's go check this out. Again, I don't remember the numbers like I used to. Nope, that's definitely ore. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, look at that. What's down there? What's this little cluster of goodness about? 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. I think I can see green in that already. Nope, looks like Hadonite to me. Alright, how does a ramp feel on this sort of angle? It feels no good. What about down here? That looks better to me. Alright. 8. In its pretty pink and purple dress. Why do you look so fine? Mm-hmm. I'm taking all the Hadonite. That is the plan. We need the cash buck dollar money ruse. We're gonna buy ourselves a ship. The little Pisces just doesn't cut it. Right, where are our gemses? There they are. Give to me the gemses. Alright, only 8, but that's alright. It's a good cluster. Hopefully we can break all of these down pretty quickly and get onto another patch. Maybe after this we'll go up to Aberdeen and go check out Aberdeen. If we really need to, we've got some money in the bank now to buy a Fat Man suit. We can rock ourselves a Pembroke. Not massively keen to go across to Daymar. I haven't been there for the longest time. Very much a Hurston man at the moment. We'll head up to Aberdeen and see how she goes there. Got a hankering for some pizza. I don't know if we had any dinner tonight or if we just cruised through on snacks and stuff. I can't remember. But if we can get close to sort of 300 grand tonight, then, you know, that goes a long way. From 0 to 300 grand in, you know, one night from start a ship, that'll be good. I would love to do some bunkers, but I'm just, you know, conscious of the fact that they'll all be nerfed until I can unlock the higher level bunkers, which don't seem to be nerfed. Well, not well, broken, I should say, broken. I hate Hurston, but having Form Moon so close and being smack mid-Stanton has some positives. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Now you can also buy personal weapons at Hurston, can you? Do they sell personal weapons at Tammany & Sons now? I didn't know that. Or is there a gun store I don't know about? Yes, Tammany. You've always been able to buy them at Everest. But you never used to be able to buy them on Hurston itself. A good choice of them too, hey? Okay. They're relaxing their gun laws in Hurston. You're usually shacked up at Herel too, hey, Meta? They got a refinery there, don't they? Herel 1 and Herel 2 are both refineries. See, there's inert material in this rock, right? I would love to see this a bit more like ore prospecting, where we can have some different mining heads, maybe some modules. You know, I'm gobbling up inert material unless I can filter it out with like an FLTRX or something. You know, right now I'm busting open that Haddonite and it's 30% inert. But I don't get any of that inert. It just sort of, I guess it just gets vaporized because the rocks are so small. Don't know. I've just always based myself out of Lawville, flying down to the planet every time I need to go home, and I know a lot of people prefer to be on space stations because it's more accessible. I don't know, there's something for me about just going down to Hurston, you know, back to the city, landing in the big spaceport, catching the trains, running around. One after another in this little line here, all tucked up behind each other. you go to Everest, Adam, because since you haven't done mining and salvage in a while. Both are good, man. I love the industrial loops. Very much enjoyed my quick play in 322 yesterday. Just ducked out there and, you know, gobbled up a ship just to check it out. Didn't really spend more than 20 minutes, half an hour. Couldn't find anywhere to sell the construction material, and I was like, I'll wait for the next patch for the EPTU before heading back in. No point gobbling stuff up if I can't sell it. Hopefully they put in the refining of that material too by the time it hits the PU, but if it's not already there in the EPTU, I'd be surprised if it did. Did you try admin? I tried everything, mate. I tried 2 different TDDs. I tried admins at the landing port. I tried admins at 3 different spaceports. Couldn't sell it anywhere. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It may have just been a demand thing, maybe because there was so many people trying to sell the construction material that, you know, their stores were full. Call Chris Roberts, he'll sort it out. I don't have a direct line to him, man. That was Starstream's domain. I wonder when we'll see him back in Star Citizen again. For some antics. Gotcha, if you fancy a game on or off stream, let me know. I would definitely be up for it. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, well, you're on the Discord, so you know, if I put something together, then it will be there. Otherwise, you know, I do need to jump into Discord when I'm just naffing about during the week. I only get a few hours during the week. I just go hang out in the chat channels again. Like I used to, and then people would pop in. You too, Glorn, you couldn't find a place to sell my construction material in the EPTU? Yeah. Maybe it just wasn't working, or... People in the Reclaimed seem to be able to sell, but not from the Vulture. I don't know, couldn't we, you know... There was a lot of back and forward in chat. And a lot of repeating of things, and... So we'll see how it progresses over the next couple of days. But it's certainly exciting to have that feature coming to us in the PU shortly. Because then, yes, I certainly would see myself in the Vulture, doing some of the salvage contracts, scraping off the RMC, only get a little bit of that, but then gobbling up the rest of the ship for the construction material. Fill up the ship's buffer and head home for a lovely little payday. We'll head up to Aberdeen after this. Do a little bit of rock mining up there and then see where we go from there. Maybe we'll put in a little bit of time and read some Sid and Soros, like I was saying earlier at the stream. Be nice to get a little bit of that recorded and put away for later when I can finish the rest of the story. Or at least finish the rest of part 1. If I do just a little bit each stream, then, you know, I'll eventually have all of the audio. It gives us something to do in the hours that we've got here on the Sunday. This is certainly a nice little cluster of 8 to help add to the bank balance. My purple got a new, my vulture got a new paint, and now I've got get some love. Did you get the best in show paint? Didn't we get the best in show paint for free just for having a vulture? Alright, one more Jemmy. There we go. Yes, we did. Ah, lovely. Maybe I'll stick that on my vulture. It's a lovely paint, that one. I'll park it off to the side a little bit. Alright, let's turn that off. If you have it in your hanger, you should get it. Oh, lovely. I haven't checked. Close up all the doors. I wish there was an open ramp button rather than open all doors. Alright, what did we get in here? Let's stick it in the ship. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Alright. The Indians got well contained late on. It's a very chaseable total. Exciting, exciting. Yeah, I checked with my wife if we have KO, but we don't, sadly. So no watchy cricket for me. Alright. Let's head up to Aberdeen and see what's happening over in Aberdeen. 160 for 80. Okay, yeah, that's chaseable. You can just double tap F to open and close doors in the cuddy. Well, that's good to know. Kind of, I like the sensation of pressing the buttons. I really wish there was more button control in the cockpit. I like that. It would be nice if the MFDs, you know, you had like an iPad with all the buttons on the MFDs rather than physical buttons on the ships, because that way they could add buttons to the MFDs whenever they needed them. What is this about? You're giving me my second jump point to Aberdeen and it's obstructed. Really? I'm supposed to jump to Aberdeen through the planet? People, come on. Come on. We're really doing this? We're really doing this? Proper Elite, how are you, my friend? How you get your rock to move so fast? Mine is crawling at the moment. Yeah, they move pretty slowly nowadays, man. They move pretty slowly. Mine also moves slowly. They're a lumbering industrial beast right now. Alright, now we should have a clear jump. Let's go have a look. See what Aberdeen brings us. It was slow in 322 as well. Wouldn't climb hills at all. Yeah, they've tweaked it a little bit too much, I reckon. Alright, let's head down to the yellow moon. You thought it was just you? No, it's much, much slower than it used to be. You went to drive your rock to a clear hostiles bunker, stopped and said, I can run faster than this. Might have to look at the mule as a bunker runner again now that in 322 you can snap a 1SCU crate to it. We're a long way away. Or the Cyclone, yes, that's probably a better option. That's probably a better option. You traded up your mule for a prospector, hey? Yeah, I think I had a mule at one stage. I bought in the pledge store and then I upgraded. I was like, what's the point of buying this in the pledge store? I can just buy it in the game. I think the mule costs like $5,000 in game or $9,000 or something super cheap. C2 with a rock, medical Pisces, and a cyclone or two. Yeah, that's a good ship right there. Got everything you need. Alright, let's see how we go on the old Dean. We're not slowing down fast enough. Oh, yes we are. We'll be fine. Alright. Here we are. On the red planet. On the yellow planet. In amongst the mirth. 1950? Nope. $780. What was that big one that we just saw just then? Where was that? 1950. No, there was another one around the place somewhere. Popped up a big number. 9,200. Nope. What does that say? 1790? Looks like it. Yep. Skeet's living large in Star Citizen. I just take my Carrack rock mining. Carrack is a wonderful rock mining ship. She handles really nicely. She's slow, but you know, she rolls nicely. 558. Where is that? 7280. Where are these opportunities? There's no markers. There's no markers. Who said come to Aberdeen? 4340, that's gems. Let's see what they are. Two, four, six, seven of them. Let's have a little sticky BK. Oh, it's a little close. Is that Patternite, the red one? Whoops. Or is that Aphorite? it's Hadonite. So Hadonite's red over here, eh? The only thing that gives me an issue is since 321.1, it's harder for me to drop cruise bottles with a quick tap. You find yourself running and you get someone with a bottle still in your hand. The 890 can fit a prospector and a rock. Wow. Didn't think it could fit a prospector. That must be a tight fit. Okay, let's open that door. Okay, looks good to me. 100%, hey? Wow. Alright, here's 7 Hadonite. First cluster we come across on Aberdeen. Giving us some of that deliciousness. See how long we last out there, hey? Gonna need to have something to drink in a minute too. Let's see how long we last for on Aberdeen. "46 minutes and counting." This game is good at making you change habits, if nothing else. You've never played any game that's required so many workarounds, yeah. I think that's a part of the fun for me, hey Skeet. Figuring shit out. Laser wouldn't fire for a second then. Rock's gonna get too hot. Maybe we're going to need upgraded coolers if we're going to be on Aberdeen for too long. I'd have to have a tea break shortly. SC Chat is the only place you can find people talking about going around bugs or using bugs for proper gameplay, as if it's a normal thing to expect from a game. It's true. I've got to find the workarounds. It is kind of a normal thing to expect from Star Citizen though, isn't it? go. I'm feeling a bit nervous. The server seems a bit glitchy in terms of controlling the laser power. Alright. But 7 nodes, not too bad to start with. I'm happy with that. Every little bit counts. We've already paid for our rental, which is good. So everything else is profit. Towards buying our own Cutlass Black. Damn it, if the Nomad could still fit the rock on it, I totally would buy one of those. From what I understand, it's very difficult now. Unless we shoot the light bar off. From the sounds that if we shoot the light bar off, it might just fit. I can't sell material. Did you try getting impounded? Don't pay the fine, hit backspace and claim. Am I in profit yet? We are in profit. We've definitely paid for the rental. We are in profit. Our sell earlier on was 170 grand. It cost us 40 grand to rent the setup. So we're 130 in the black. The usual, yeah. The Church of Roberts. Alright. The last node in this little cluster, and then we can move on. Hopefully we find a big one. Like another 16 node cluster. We can do that in 40 minutes for sure. What we need to do is have a little shrine to Chris Roberts in our home so we can pray for less workarounds and bugs. This is very true. Should be decorated with some plushies, a bottle of Cruise, a multi-tool, and some Hadonite gems. Alright, here we go. This is the last one. The last one. So that little cluster took us, what, 8 minutes? We had 48 minutes, or was it 46? Gobble, gobble, gobble. Oh boy. And I'd love to run a bunker, man. Love to run a bunker. Few of them, but we've got to make use of our mining setup while we've got it. Otherwise we're another 40 in the drain to run another setup. We've got to earn as much as we can while we've got it, I suppose. Very interested in the idea of my prison rat. Just having a character I can go into prison and do a little bit of activity with. Keep banking up those prison credits. And then sell those credits to people in prison. Some AUEC. Up the ramp. Up we go. Whoa! All right. Graceful entrance. That atmosphere and landscape looks hostile. It does indeed. Looks like a scene from an apocalyptic movie. The Book of Eli, for instance, yeah. Oh, oh, she's gonna kill me! It's a bad idea. Let's forget about it. Alright, we need a drink. A tasty beverage. But before we do that, let's find ourselves some more gems. Collision alert. She's certainly a hazy moon. Does the fact that there were trees here mean that it has a breathable atmosphere? Maybe it's just too hot to breathe, right? $11,160. What is this little cluster of goodness? Surely, if that's Hadanite, that's going to be a mammoth cluster. What have we got there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. What is it? Hadanite! It's a monster! Yeah, definitely need something to drink right about now. Alright, can we get the ramp down here? Yeah, that looks good to me. Alright. Engines off. 18 Hadanite. Look at this. Aberdeen paint off. Told you guys we should come to Aberdeen. Nobody would listen. Nobody would listen. Alright, let's gobble this down. Do I even know what Dollarvine looks like? Not at the moment, I don't. Not at the moment. So Hadanite. So Hadanite. The whole way. Oh my god! She's a killer. I think we kind of... I don't want to crawl underneath it. It's going to cause us a problem. Uh-oh. I don't think we can get to the door button. Okay, back to the cockpit. Open all doors. Okay. Freedom. Freedom! I don't have a helmet on. I do not have a helmet on. Do I? Yes, I do. What's that? 2 hours, 29 minutes? It's night time. And there's rocks everywhere. There's rocks everywhere. Let's go. Let's go. Badly need some chocolate right about now. So many medical beacons coming out of Orison right now. I'm so afraid we're going to EMP this rock. I should have taken the gems out. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Never have patience to create and wait for a beacon, Adam. Well, I guess if, people are up at, they're doing siege, there's going to be medical players and stuff there. It's, quick, easy money, right? Especially if you're in the area. Someone's going to respond pretty quick. But yeah, otherwise it can take a long time. That's where we got to with episode 2 of my Zero to Hero run with Curtis Crouch. Waiting for a rescue. Waiting for a rescue. I think we'll come back to that at some stage. And find out what happened. Oh, but you got a good amount of time to break down 18 nodes. 18. And the more I fly with the scanner, the more comfortable I'll get with it, but it's been super useful so far. Helped us find this cluster. She's a biggin. She's a biggin. 18 nodes. It's the biggest I've seen for a while. Ben McDermott just cleared the stadium and they called for a new ball. Wow. Monster hit. Don't like the position of this laser. No, if we just get it in the optimal, it'll cruise through, I suppose. They're packing on the runs, hey? If I have a med gun, I res people free. Don't bother taking a contract, not stopping to look at the contracts for good or bad. Yeah, I think some people just enjoy, you know, the gameplay, helping people out. You know, other people, I know that, you know, I've seen in the past medics there, you know, they won't res people. They'll say, you know, put up a beacon. You know, they're there to get paid for their services as a medic rather than just, you know, resing people as part of the fight as you push forward. They're there for that sweet, sweet, you know, $15,000, 15,000 credit resurrection money. Every 2 minutes. There was a time I parked my Gladius at 90 degrees to a wall in front of the hangar. I called for a med rescue. The dude got there and couldn't use the tools. I paid him anyway. Sure had a good laugh. Yeah, I bet. Alright, I think that's 5 of these 18 nodes done. Holy cow. One time I did let someone die. I kept wasting my med gun and they kept dying. At some point I just went, fuck it. Not a personal zombie fire. It's 15,000 please. That's 15,000 please. That's 15,000 please. Oh yeah, that's 15,000 too, mate. Oh, an invisible gem. A dancer. Alright, let's break up some more of this goodness. Aberdeen paying out straight from the off. That rock's taking a little time to bust. Always makes me nervous. Lovely. Lovely. never do med beacons anymore. It usually takes less time to just respawn and go back. It's true. Plus, you never know who's going to come, right? You know, 70% of the time you just end up getting ganked. We've really got to watch being so close to that overcharge right now. The server is a little bit tweaky. Whoa. The last time I took a med beacon, I had looked in all the loot boxes and saw some cool stuff, but then he arrived with a buddy, and while he was rezzing me, his buddy fucking looted them all. Yeah, bummer. Yeah, I don't even think about responding to a beacon unless it's close. You know, not going all the way to the other side of the system. I helped someone that asked in chat once. They died right outside Everest. It took about an hour to save them. Was without a beacon, just asked in chat, and I was bored. That's a long rescue. That's a long rescue. I must say though, I've had some phenomenal rescues. Just, you know, amazing gameplay. Amazing moments. I think we'll bust this last one, then we'll clean up a little bit. Like a rescue when it goes well and it goes quickly is just so enjoyable. Especially when you've got something to lose and the rescue just works out and you're like, yes, it was so good. Especially, you know, when they're in hostile environments or something and the medic is really good. We've still got so many nodes here. I think we've got, what, 200 odd gems on the ship already? Plus these ones, that's certainly going to push us close to 800, right? So we're definitely making some good money towards our first ship. Oh wow, you died the first time, you respawned and went back. Yeah, why the hell wouldn't they just respawn, right? If you're in Armistice, all your gear's going to go back to the Armistice zone. Okay. Oof. On with the next ones. They ended up sending you 100k. Scratch Point said, why didn't you just respawn? Maybe they didn't know they could. Maybe they wanted to have a cool rescue in space. Maybe they were bored and it wasn't a big issue. They were like, yeah, cool, I'm getting rescued. Maybe they were watching Netflix. It was fun for me, but the dude just sat in front of the monitor. Maybe he was watching Netflix while he was waiting. An hour of waiting for my immersion. My immersion, man. My immersion. Sometime it takes a while to get rescued. Don't break my immersion. Can't believe we've only half filled this rock. There must be way more nodes to go. Can you see your AUEC balance when you're in prison? Anyone know? Definitely going to make that prison character, for sure. For sure. Man, I wish we could buy the game without a ship. I guess that, that would only really work if there's more ways for us to make money on foot. I got stuck at Lawville because of that. Nowhere to make money, right? No little quests at the spaceport. Having said that, though, you can rent a rock at Lawville. Oh, no, not rent a rock. You can spawn a rock at Lawville. So I guess if you had one, you could spawn at one of the city gates and go for a little drive around. I've found rocks outside Lawville before. I guess at that point it doesn't really matter if it's Hadonite or not. It's just money, right? And apparently there's a cave within driving distance to do a bit of hand mining. Though I've never been there. Still got well over 2 hours. Lovely. What are you up to? 56 in our hopper. So we paid for this rental, but I think we're going to need funds for a second rental. So that's 80 grand so far out of our 170. So we're still 90,000 in profit, plus whatever we take away from here. That guy was really happy though. Tell people in global chat. Yeah, well, it's a story, right? It's one of those story moments that you have in Star Citizen. It's like one of those epic rescues. Yes, it took a long time, but it's one of those epic rescues. You're telling us about it now. All right, let's pop, Gem. Let's pop. In your own time. but soon, please. Okay. Shall come back. It's 3 more. Oh, there we go. We got 3 more. Kind of done 15 already. It's my controls. Let's do this. I think maybe you're right, Crouch. Maybe he was new and didn't know too much about what you have to lose dying in Armistice. Yeah, exactly. Maybe he was new and he was like, I don't want my stuff. I'm gonna lose my stuff. My beacon suit. I wonder how long you'd have to spend, like if I took one of the salvage missions with a salvage tool and a whole bunch of canisters, how long it would take you to salvage the ship by hand so that you could unlock the higher salvage missions. I wonder if the Vulture should be the next purchase. It has a bed. It's got, you know, weapon storage and stuff, plus it's a money maker. Whereas I'd have to spend 1.4 on the Cutlass and 200 grand, 1.6 on a Cutlass and Rock. It's also a money maker. It can fight. Vulture's not too good in a fight. But the Cutlass is a better all-rounder. So in terms of being a money maker, it can rock mine, plus it can fight. It's a fraction more expensive in the scheme of things. You get a wipe before you finish. It's true. But I still have something to aim for. Plus, I don't think there'll be a wipe with 322. And then we've still got a good couple of months before, you know, we see another patch next year. Who knows when 4.0 will come out. We need a replication layer before then, and some server meshing. Hopefully we see some more news about that soon. Maybe hopefully towards the end of the year or early next year. How many gems does a full rock hold? I guess we're going to find out close to what it would be. I don't think we're going to fill this up just here. I did notice though you can still overload the rock I don't know if that's crept back in or it was just never fixed, but you can overload it. Get some lights on. Go chase this gem over here. Get stuck on a tree. Oh god. I think it's 800. Oh yeah, isn't Aberdeen where their terraforming experiment went wrong? Which would explain why there's trees here but no longer a breathable atmosphere. Okay. We might just need to sacrifice that one gem. Oh! Stuck in the tree. We're leaving one behind for the gem gods. Uh-oh. Alright. When I started, my rocket has a really loud, annoying noise and claiming it doesn't fix it. Any workarounds for this? G'day Schizoid, how are you, mate? Yeah, just position your rock where you need it to be and then turn the engines off. Do your mining, turn the engines back on, reposition, turn the engines off, reposition. It's just a bug right now. 985. There we go. That's almost 2,700. 275,000, I should say. Credits right there. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. We don't need that. Okay, here we go. How long did it take to figure out the basics of Star Citizen? Salt, how are you? It took me quite a long time because I never really interacted with global chat very much. And, you know, it probably took me 3 months to get my head around it, but you could do it much quicker. I didn't watch any YouTube. I didn't watch any videos. I just zoned out and went, I'm in a cool, fun space world and just figured it out. It was 3 months before I watched any content or talked to anyone in chat. All right, let's get some engines on. Let's get our zoning back out to 180. It's a bit dark. And the opportunity markers don't seem to be popping up. Got an RS signature just then, but no opportunity marker for it. Activate infrared. Deactivate infrared. That's not infrared, Atreyu. You're a pain in the butt. Don't think that's going to help us much anyway. Never thought of that. Yeah, neither did I until someone in my chat mentioned, why don't you just turn the engines off, man? Because you don't need the engines when you're mining. Only, you know, the engines power the drivetrain. You only really need a drivetrain when you're moving, right? What is this? 8820, another reasonable size cluster. Let's see what it is. Another load of Hadonite. Shit! Just a little tap, you know. Nothing too serious. That looks like Hadonite to me. Let's do a quick scan and check. Yep, it is indeed. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Lovely escape. Well done. Let's land this bad girl. Hopefully not on a tree. I think we have landed on a rock. Alright, that looks better. What does the gate look like? Let's check that. Opens the gate, please. Alright, that looks like it should be fine. We can leave all the doors and stuff open in case the rock has moved and we can't get out. Oh, we can put that away, please. Let's go. Another cluster. Another cluster. Right now my rock's not making that terrible sound, which is lovely. Okay, we can't smash down a tree. Maelstrom. All right. I think after this we'll go cash in. And we'll find something else to do. Although I am liking the frequency of Aberdeen. Hadonite, Hadonite, Hadonite. Stacking 2 empty bottles still works in 322. It's one of the weirdest bugs I've ever heard. I'm yet to try it. The bunkers are broken everywhere, right? It's a bit of a disappointment. A bit hit and miss. It'd be nice to be able to unlock the assassination missions at the wreck sites. Those probably all work fine. Yeah, the hair is pretty good. The hair is pretty good. This is why I didn't open a new issue counter report since 317. When I did one on the issue of them, duping consumables. Bunkers work great in the EPTU. Maybe I should jump in there for a bit of pew pew. What's the time? 3 o'clock. Didn't do Siege though. No, they have Jumptown in the EPTU, don't they? Not Siege. Or do they still have Siege in the EPTU? I thought it was Jumptown. I'm going to give the EPTU a little bit of time. All I saw was Siege. Oh, okay. I'm going to give it a couple of patches, and then we'll jump in. Maybe next week. Let them figure out a few of the bugs first. Another little cluster of 11 Hadonite nodes. That's very tasty. Downloaded an EPTU 2 minutes after it was up. Official 322 EPTU playtime? Null. There's a hefty update too, like 50 gigs or something. I'm gonna need to get a separate SSD just for Star Citizen. I don't know what the install is up to, but it must be monstrous by now. Remember when Mark said that religion is the opiate of the masses? Today, its screen time is the opiate of the masses. It went really good for you yesterday, Skeet. The PTU's always good. Always good. And then it goes live and it just doesn't work. Grumble groan. Replication layer, server meshing. Just do that. Get your foundations finished. And then we can get more good stuff. Until we get proper server performance, the PU's always going to be naffy. It's more relaxing watching other people. To be more accurate, it's less frustrating when it happens to other people. Yeah, well, the game gobbles so much of your time, right? Just to do anything. That it's super frustrating when things go wrong, for sure. Yeah, I think I was watching Space Tomato the other day, and you know, the chat was debating, you know, the new engineering and resource management and... Excuse me. Keenan had mentioned that the logistic nerds are going to, you know, love themselves. And yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. You know, you'll have to be planning operations in advance. And, you know, that's the sort of logistic stuff that I love, you know. Plan all of this out beforehand, and then, you know, operation day comes around and you're like, okay, we're ready to do this operation. We've spent a week preparing. Let's go. There's certainly segments of the player base that just really aren't going to enjoy it, but then there's going to be those that do. And, you know, hopefully they work together and, you know, everyone has the best of both worlds. I certainly understand that some people just want to ride solo. And so that's going to be a challenge. But I think if the professions in Star Citizen, you know, required actual solid gameplay and learning, and, you know, you'd end up with people who have a proper profession. You know, this guy's a miner and he knows everything about mining. This guy's an engineer and he knows everything about engineer. I'm a pilot, I know everything about piloting. You know, that sort of stuff. So that you do get a pilot, a navigator, an engineer, a medic, you know, forming a proper crew. Where it's almost impossible for one person to know everything or be able to do everything, because you need to, you know, choose your specialization on how much you're going to learn about one thing to actually be practically good at it. Yeah, you're a decent torpedo, Adam. I remember watching, was it Star Citizen Live or Inside Star Citizen? I never remember which ones they are. And, you know, the Torsen, I think, was saying, you know, they don't want people to have to, like, study a manual to learn about engineering. And I'm like, give me the damn manual. I want it to be interesting, engaging, and I want it to be a specialization. Give me the frickin' manual. Give me 20 different types of relays per component. Let's go crazy. And then we get hull munching and it's basically just magic. You don't even have to do anything. Just activate the disintegration, you know, mode and look at the ship, and then it just breaks apart after a bit of time. You don't have to do anything. You can fly without brakes. Full speed. Alright, there we go. Another nice little cluster. I think we've got one more rock out to the side. 2 more to go. And I think we'll go do our big sell. And have a look at something else. Been rock mining for a few hours now. And we've made some money. I certainly don't think we're making 250,000 per hour. Yeah, realistically, rock mining is at, you know, 120,000 per hour. I don't know. Well, I guess if you're just here on Aberdeen, it might be different. Given that we've had some pretty good clusters here, one after the other. Whereas if you were floating around on Magda like I was, you know, yeah, maybe it's 120 per hour. Didn't make money until Terminals agrees to pay out. Oh, I had that bug the other day when I was trying to sell my Hadonite. If I had over 1,000 units of Hadonite to sell, I think you can only sell 750 at a time or something like that. That it wigs out, and instead of, like, I had 1,200 pieces of Hadonite or something, and I sold the first batch of 750, whatever it was, and then it only went down to like 1,120, and so I sold the next batch and it went down to 1,100, and I managed to sell that 1,200 pieces of Hadonite like 3 or 4 times. So instead of getting, you know, 300,000, I think I made 1.6 million. anytime I've tried to sell Hadonite in quantities less than 1,000, it's always worked fine. So I think that might be the thing. If it's over 1,000, we'll see now when I go to sell this stuff, because we'll have over 1,000 pieces of Hadonite. And if that's the case, then that might warrant some more science, and we can actually lodge a proper issue council on that. No gobble gobble. What about you young people over here? Gobble gobble. Alright, well so far we've left one gem behind at each location as a sacrifice to the Hadonite gods. Is that the ramp over here? Whoa. Science! 4.0 patch notes fixed. CIG math. Yeah, they do constantly seem to be making problems or yeah, errors with their math calculations. We've seen it so many times before. Alright, another 324 in the bank. Let's go. Let's get out of here. It's been fun. It's been fun. But it's time for something new, something different. Need to change these. There's no point changing the guns on this. Alright. Where are we going? Do we sell somewhere on Aberdeen and then try and go chase our bounty? Let's go to HDMS Anderson. Or are we close to HDMS Norgard? HDMS mining station? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. We cannot set. Oh, no, we're so far off the ground. Where is the planet? Where is the moon? We must be so close to it. Is that it there? Yeah. Alright. Oh, our body's close by too. Wonder if that's drifting in space. We can just swap turret guns with tractor on what, the Cutlass? Can you really? Give me Cutlass purple with 6 tractor beams. Landing in the mountains, hey? Swap ballistics, you mean? Okay, yeah. But that means I've got to, you know, buy ballistic weapons unless I find a wreck somewhere for a rental. Can you even change things on a rental? Don't think you can, right? It's a bit bright. There she is. Let's land on the little pad. Oh, and a free box. We open the door on that box. I think we're going to be too close to the... Let's move forward a little bit. No, just what ballistics with turret guns. If nobody for turret. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Skeet says yes, so I guess you can. That's a good idea. Alright, let's go. The only thing you dislike about HDMS Anderson is the distance from every other building of the vehicle claim building. It's a bit of a hike, is it? Alright, let's go check out this box. What is this box about? It's openable. It's got some Hadronite. Lovely. That's a bummer. Why did they get rid of tractor beams in Armistice, man? They could have just fixed the way it worked. Oh no! It worked. It worked. Thought for a second we're going to get trapped inside the box. There we go. Somebody else has had a night for us. Thank you very much. Must have lost it in a crash. Let's risk being stupid a little bit more and push that into the ship. Oh no, we're stuck in the box! Oh, thank God. Okay. Hello. Boss fight night vision is much nicer. $729 Hattie. No, we got way more than that, man. We got way more than that. There was only 200 something in there. Don't push your luck. Yeah. The House of Roberts always wins. Oh, we got some loot here too. Can probably turn that off now. Interesting. All right. Let's sell. From the Cutlass Black. 1,537 units of Hadronite. Lovely. 275 grand. This cell seems to be working fine. 210 grand. 485 grand. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Lovely. You like that undersuit, did you? It is cool, isn't it? There we go. Bank. Bank. 700,000. We've gone from 0 tonight. 0 to 700,000. It does kind of look like plain clothes, doesn't it? Alright, let's see what else we can find before we take off. 703k. Not bad for one night's work. Nope, it's pretty good. Happy with that. We're half of our way there to our own rock and our own cutlass. No red loot boxes in here, it looks like. We've got enough junk out of the white ones. 2 white ones in there. Although every credit does help. But we'll save that for some bunker looting. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh well, that box was a nice find. Topped up the coffers just that little bit more, thank you very much. And gave us a free box. Which soon, in 322, we'll just be able to buy and deploy. They're cheap too. Alright, let's get our loot. All the little bit of it there was. Lovely. Now I think we go and try and finish off that bounty. See if he's still milling around. 4 SCU as well, I think? No. 1 SCU and 2 SCU boxes. That little box was just a 1 SCU box, that one. But the purchasable ones. What's happened? The purchasable ones are 1 SCU or 2 SCU. Why can I not jump to Ariel? Why are you being difficult, Ariel? Why you be like this? Jump to the OM first, do we? Fair enough. Someone in GC chat lied, I'm shocked. Where can you buy them? I'm still making my own boxes. You can buy them, at the moment you can buy them from cargo decks. But you can't do anything with them because you can't get them out of your inventory. But in 322, you can. You just open up your inventory and drag it onto the ground and the massive box just appears there. Learn something new every day. Yeah, you can already buy them in 321, but can't take them out of inventory yet. Exactly. Alright, let's go see if this guy's still there. I've used half of our ballistics just messing around. Yeah, that didn't help. Activate infrared. It's not infrared, Atreyu. That's kind of even worse, man. So technically can't, yeah, exactly. Where is this man? Looks like my body's out here. Maybe we'll find some loot. Where is this man? Maybe he's buggered off. Nope. Lock target.
Acknowledged.
Let's just quickly duck back into the contract manager. Risk a missile, just to retrack it. Find out exactly who we're supposed to be destroying. That man. Lovely. Michael Ambrose. Decoys.
Decoys deployed.
Decoys.
Decoys deployed.
Lock target.
Acknowledged.
We cannot fire any of our weapons. We cannot fire any of the weapons. Why? What is happening? I cannot fire. Where'd he go? Target lock?
Certainly, Commander.
We cannot fire any of our weapons. Why not? We got a big problem. Weapons no worky! Weapons no worky! Cycle power on and off. Oh, that's a big asteroid! Alright, where'd my target go? Did we get him? Did we get him with the missiles? That dude just crashed into the asteroid. Complete! Woohoo! The NPC cutter is almost invulnerable now. Alright, we could probably go back to Colfax. See if that bunker's respawned. But in the meantime, we're 5k from our body, which was around the place somewhere here. Where we had a marker for it at one stage. I think I'm just chasing the rocks marker there. And we just had it up. It was like 5k away. I don't think we're going to find it. Ah, that's a bummer. If flying around in an asteroid field like this is super dangerous. Alright, that doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to Colfax. We'll see if that bunker has spawned that last dude for us. HDSF Colfax. There it is. It was Colfax, right? Let's set a point. Colfax, yeah. Alright, let's track that. Let's go back to that bunker. See what happens. This would be fun if we can get that bunker finished. Alright, let's go. There's our body marker. Let's go. This would be a perfect way just to finish off this mission. Having collected 700 grand in gems, come back and defeated our bounty in space. Now we'll come back down to this bunker and, you know, hopefully kill this last dude. It'd tick off all of our contracts quite nicely. Excuse me. Okay. Two markers. Let's hope that means twice as much chance of this bunker completing. Still on target. Still on target. That's the bunker down there, I think. There were some lights on for a little bit. There it is. Let's get some landing gear down. Let's set our SCM speed. That landing gear down. Now hopefully we don't land on a pole. It's a little rough. And we just missed that building. And we just missed the pole. Lovely. Let's go! How sure are we there is a wipe soon? I don't think there is a wipe soon. I think there is going to be a wipe pretty much every patch since 3.19. No, there won't be a patch until 4. I want to know whether to wipe my Arastra and dump all the credit in garbage weapons and armor and paints, or keep it for the mole owner. Got a mole in game at the moment. A wipe to you, Ski, is no ships except pledges and only 20,000 AUEC. You only get 20,000 plebs. Alright, what do we reckon? Do you reckon he's still stuck in the floor? Well, he doesn't look like it, does he? He's not! You dead, sucker? Just do a quick check for loot boxes. And he's got a 2.5k vest on. We'll have that, thank you very much. No boxes. That was awesome.
I've been getting unsubstantiated reports of
Alright, just keep flying back to your bunkers. Don't abandon the missions. Although some of them self-abandon as soon as you take off.
Please make your way to Orson.
Sick! Sucker! And the great thing about this vest... Oh, I don't have a backpack. It's a piece of clothing. You can fit it easily in your backpack, but I don't have a backpack. That's all good. We just take you with us. That was cool. That was cool. Bunker finished. 15 grand for the bunker. Thank you very much. What have you got for me? 25,000 actually. 10 eternities later. It took a bit of time. Took a bit of time, and we can't take all the loot. We can't take all the loot. That's all right. Let's go. We'll take our $2,500 vest with us. That's sick. And 575 in-store credit is a shit ton of Demico. Yeah, well, once we get the sub-kiosks... Oh, almost rushed that. We could have dropped him and lost it. Once we get the sub-kiosk, I'm definitely going to be running my sub-armors for sure. Alright, buddy. What do you got for me? Loot. We shall have your vest. Thank you very much. Give to me the vest. What's in the vest, actually? What do you got stashed in there, mate? Oh, bit of custodian ammo, hey? Lovely. I'll have that. Thank you very much. Don't really... I will take that, this, and that. The headpiece wasn't worth anything. You can go back out into the wilderness with your mask on, my friend. Bye-bye. It's all wrapped up nicely. Oh, wrapped up nicely. Except for that time they gave us all 1 million because they tried to give a little more and CIG math made it a factor of 2 more for some people. It was a crazy factor. I think I got like 75 million. I should have got 750k. I got 75 million. So what's that a factor of? It's a factor of ridiculousness. Alright, close up those doors, get that landing gear up. Low on hydrogen fuel. Alright. Let's head back to Lawville. Then they took it away. Yeah, I spent 50 million of that, of the funny money. And I lost the other 25 million when they took it all away. Oh boy. I'm kicking on near 7 hours now. I nearly didn't play and got a little less than 1 million, I think. I was shocked I got anything. I think I had 3 hours the patch prior. Yeah, it was based on the amount that you'd played. And I'd played a fair bit at that stage. I'll make a trip back to Lawville. Do some repairs, get some fuel, sell some loot. I can't believe that mission finished! Both of them! That was awesome! I'm keen to try another bunker now. We didn't lose the reputation either, which was the important part, I suppose. Crusader, Microtech, Blackjack, Hurston Dynamics. The latest intel on Muntz's current whereabouts has them last seen at a Hurston weapons testing site above Ariel. Okay. We can certainly deal with that guy. Okay, let's close that. Quick ping. Where are we? Go. I've got my rep to nearly 3 recently after joining a few ERTs. I don't have my first cert yet. Amazing. Yeah, well, this guy has never had any certifications done yet. So if you've done them in the past, even between wipes, you know, it brings up the certification mission, but I'm pretty sure you still get access to whatever level you had before. Let's call for some landing. Get some landing gear down. Let's set our SCM. Let's make our way into this little pigeonhole. Whoa! We must have clipped something then. There we go. On the ground. Just don't get contracts offered. But once I get the first set, I think I'll get access to higher than VLRTs. Yeah, for sure. You're back, Motherfig. What did I miss? Well, we made a whole bunch of bank on some Hadonite. We managed to finish off our bounty hunter mission. We managed to finish off the bunker that we started at the beginning of the stream. We went back there and the guy had respawned properly. I don't know why I'm repairing this ship. We're not going to need it for much longer. Anyway. Still not a nomad, yeah. Alright, let's get up off of this ship. So we've made 700 grand tonight. Alright. Vehicles. I wonder if we can sell from a... Does anyone know if we can sell from a rented vehicle? I don't think we can, right? A lot then? Yep. We made some money. We made some money. I don't want to risk it. Let's just move it all to... you can sell from a rented vehicle. Okay. If that's the case, I don't think I need any of this stuff. It's all there for selling. And I don't think we need any more of these things. Or tractor tools or stuff like that. These knives aren't worth anything anyway. And I don't think they buy the cards here. Let's just move all of that to the vehicle and we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Let's go! Oh, and we got ourselves a box too. Shame we can't transfer that to our inventory. We found a box when we landed at Aberdeen to go sell our Hadanite, sitting on the landing pad. That had a little bit of loot in it and 276 pieces of Hadanite. So that added to our profits a little bit. But it's all turned out nicely in the end. Managed to complete 2 bunker missions, do my certification, come back and kill the bounty. It's all wrapped up nicely. We'll go sell this loot and then see where we stand. It's only if your timer is up is when your issues with rental. Is when you have issues with rentals, okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Lovely. Let's store our rented Cutlass. We still have our Aurora that I rented earlier on to try and save my Pisces. Where is the Pisces? It's stored up at her L1. Okay, we must remember to... Oh yes, that's where we went to rent the Cutlass, that's right. So we must return there with our Cutlass. So he does not need to claim the Pisces. If it's not destroyed, then I should make all efforts to try and get back to wherever it is stored, rather than claiming it. That seems like way more fun. Alright, perfect timing for the train too. Lovely. We'll go up to Tammany and Sons, go sell all our loot. And I think it's cup of tea time. Tammany and Sons, indeed. Sell the little bit of loot that we've got. Tammany and Sons? Nah, we're going the right way, mate. We're going the right way. Oh, India won, really? Australia couldn't put the chase on, hey? Second last ball, thumped straight into the umpire, would have been 4. Cost us any chance. Bummer. Bummer. It's always nice when it comes down to that, like, final finish, right? The last couple of balls. Love those matches. Oh, they'll be talking about that at work tomorrow. Or tonight. Frames are really suffering here at the moment. 12 frames. Brutal. Brutal. All right. Let's sell from the Cutlass Black. Alright, we got some more loot in here. Oh yeah, the pyro tools aren't worth anything. I forgot about that. Yeah, and they don't buy the cards here either. That's alright. Sell gear. Oh. Oh boy. Your takeout is here, Motherfig. Yeah, I need to get some food. Maybe we'll call this one early. At 7 hours. And I'll have some food, watch a bit of Netflix, wait for the girls to get up. Take Charlotte off to school for her first school camp, year 4 school camp. And then go to bed. Scale weave undersuit, hey? That was pretty cool. 719,000. Lovely. That's not bad for one night on a brand new starter account that started with 0 credits. Mackie D's for the lazy win, hey? Stop. Alright, there's no point selling that stuff that we can't sell. Give me those 6 credits for that custodian ammo. Should have 2 of those. And that bottle of Cruise Dark. Give me that 1 credit. 723,000. That's almost enough to buy the Nomad. Nomad's 900 grand, right? You DoorDash to McDonald's? Hey, listen, we live like 150 meters from McDonald's, and my wife sometimes still Uber Eats McDonald's. Oh. I think I am going to call it there, guys. I think we'll go up to Astra Armada, have a look at the ships, see what we still need.
Not the answer. From a higher chance of accidents and mistakes to a decrease in performance and quality of work.
But I'm feeling pretty shattered. 7 hours of Star Citizen. Almost non-stop talking, muttering. I'm so thankful to have people here in the chat. It's been extremely active. Can't wait for 322. I just don't really want to test it in the PTU. You just want to play it, right? I just want it to be released. I'd rather just keep playing the PU until we get those features in like a live build. I ordered Chinese for my birthday last Thursday. It was fantastic. Haven't done takeout for so long. I lived 300 meters from a Domino's and ordered a few times. You could hear the silence when I got a call to confirm the order is real. Metaphysical, it's 4 a.m. Have to get to bed too. Take care. Yeah, mate, it's 4 o'clock. It is 4 o'clock. Good night, Meta. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Where's me train? Hey, buddy, did you know that your pop-up helmet doesn't do anything? It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. You're still going to get dizzy, buddy. Oh, boy. Thanks, mate. It's been fun, mate. I'm pretty happy with tonight. Especially the fact that we got to finish those 2 last missions. The bunker and the bounty. That was so good. What mercenary missions do we have now? Probably the same as before. I think I still need to do a few more before. Yeah, we've got to do more of these assist in defending sites and build up our reputation. Oh, I've just remembered there's some curry in the fridge. My wife makes a lovely buttered chicken. And there's some buttered chicken and rice in the fridge. Might cook some parathas and have some buttered chicken with rice. Watch some Harry Potter. Vague out for the next couple of hours until it's time to get Charlotte and Kim up at 6. And then get them ready and off to her school camp. She's going to be at school at 20 to 8, I think. 7:40. She's terrified that she's not going to wake up on time. I said to her, I will be up all night, sweetheart, and I will wake you and Mum up. And she felt much better. So I must make sure I don't fall asleep. Oh boy. All right. Let's go. New deal. What are they saying? Good night from Amsterdam, Crouch. Stay cool, fool. Thank you so much, Neutrino. It's always a pleasure to have you in the chat. All right, let's have a look. Consolidated Outland. The Nomad is 952 grand. It's so close. There we go. That's the problem there. This thing. Do these 3D models ever work for anyone? That's the problem. Make the coffee tea for your Tim Tam Slams. Double, even, treble strong. Gotta stay awake. Do I need some cash? No, mate. Nope, we gotta earn it. We gotta earn it. That's the fun thing about a starter account, right? You gotta earn it. And then where do I buy the rock from? Do I buy the rock from here? I'm pretty sure I buy the rock from here. Yeah, we checked before. It's 192 grand or something. All right, so we need half a mil. Oh, I'm so tempted to find out if the Nomad. Don't think we can rent one, right? Actually. All right, let's do this real quick. We're gonna quickly jump out. Quick game. Earning and learning. That's the one. All right, I think we'll do one very quick experiment before I head off, and that's to jump back in on my main account. Log out. And we'll log back in on my main account and grab a Nomad. And see what that's going to be like. I'm super keen to find out. Because it will make a difference what ship this character buys, right? RSI main account. Copy the password. And put it in there. I wanted to offer earlier, but it sounded like you wanted to do it on your own. I figured it was my last chance to offer anyway. Thanks, mate. No, it's, very much, wanting to do it solo and see how far we can get with that character. And in one night, 729 grand. That's a good chunk of money, although it's been a mammoth play session, 7 hours. There we go. On average, made 100,000 an hour. Zeus. Would like to challenge CGI to get the Zeus out in 6 months or less. Mace, that would be amazing, mate. I'd love that. It may happen. Who knows? Alright, so this shouldn't take long. Depends on where I spawn. Oh, I'm in the C1. I am in the C1. Okay. It's alright. We can deal with that. Good night, Skeet. Be good to each other all. Thanks, mate, for tuning in. Let's go see what this Nomad has to offer us. Because it's going to inform the decision. Because I think I'd rather get the Nomad than the Cutlass Black. I enjoy it more. And it can still put up a fight. You know, strip the gimbals off it. You can have 3 size 3s on there. You do lose 1 size 3 weapon over the Cutlass, but it's certainly nicer for rock mining. You like the C1, it's your daily driver.
Emergency on the planet of Crusader. The Ninetales gang have seized control of several.
Yeah, they did get a lot of
platforms
sales with the
outside
Zeus.
Lord,
I bought
and
one.
the CDF needs any
I bought one.
volunteers to help resecure them. Consult your contract manager to sign up.
Alright, currently rocking a tier 3 chest injury. Where the hell are we? Somewhere in space. Somewhere in space. Alright, let's head back to not Edmund. Let's go to Lawville. Yeah, the C1 is a lovely ship to fly. I love its boost. Sounds meaty. I haven't been watching for 7 hours. It's been... Have I? Oh no, don't do this! No! Alright, we gotta quantum jump somewhere else first. We're too close. Quantum jumping's not gonna work. We're too close to start our quantum. We gotta go somewhere else first. Let's go out to Aberdeen. Yeah, it's a lovely ship to fly. You melted your MSR for the SE and Mark II, Mace. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's go. Jump it out to Aberdeen. And then we'll reset for Lawville. Because from Lawville we can grab a rock and the Nomad and see how much of a hassle it is. The MSR I really wanted to like, but I just don't. Yeah, I've heard the same thing from, you know, quite a few people. That, you know, the MSR seemed like a good ship, but they just didn't really enjoy it. You rented it a few patches ago, Adam, expecting to love it from what everyone was saying. You hate it too, Motherfig? Same, Adam. Alright. Back to Lawville. Let's go. And we'll finish with a little bit of investigation. Thumbs down. We'll finish with some investigation, because if I can get the rock in there, like even if we have to shoot the lighting bar off the rock, the lights on the rock are shit anyway, to make it fit, then we can do that. Nope. Straight in front of us. Lovely. Fly straight in. Yeah, the C1 though, she is a lovely ship to fly. I even managed to have her fully flying without both wingtips. You know, they'd broken off after a heavy landing from the thrusters outward, so it was about the same size as a Cutlass. And it worked perfectly fine. Didn't have a torque imbalance, nothing. It just flew perfectly. Alright, let's get that SCM locked in. Let's call for some landing. There we go. Let's get some landing gear down. Let's get ourselves in this pigeonhole. This year I got it with credit for the sole purpose of having a name on a ship, and it grew up on me a little, but not nearly enough to daily drive. Oh yeah, you can name the MSR, can't you? Alright, we're going in this little pigeonhole here, hey? In we go. Oops, clipped the back again. Dump her on the ground. What? Landing gear down? Oh, we're not really landed though, are we? Sort of an extra foot forward. There we go. Yeah, mine is named Implication. Alrighty. Let's go. It's our rock nicely tucked around in the corner. Have we got anything in there? There's nothing in there. Anything in the vehicle? Loot, loot, loot. No gems. No gems. Then you got a reclaimer. Adam can also be named, so a proper name it got. Fury MX. Whoa! I melted it without using it to get the F8C. Ooh, the F8C. Hey, I was looking at that the other day. But I don't really need to spend more money on ships. And if I do spend more money on ships, I'll probably end up getting it for free. Oh, Jesus. MSR, it's too big. Junk handling, third-person view lights and engine. Flashes really annoying. A football field between entering the ship and getting in the pilot seat. And doors. So many doors. Yeah, I've heard that about. I don't think I've ever been on an MSR. But I hear everyone complaining about the doors. Alright. Let's see, is the Nomad here?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, let's store the C1. And it is here. Lovely. Let's get the Nomad.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hang on,
Please
9.
visit us.
Okay, lovely. What am I wearing? All right. At least the C2 earns its amount of doors. It's true, she's a big bird. She's a big bird. All right, so the Nomad apparently. That tractor beam. tractor beam causes some issues. Okay, first thing we should have done is just take the tractor beam off. Let's go do that. That's what we should have done. Teleport, spaceport. Are you almost a wing commander? Then Scooter have a deal for you. Only here on Daymar, you can buy an F8C and get another F8C with an executive skin for free.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, let's store the Nomad. There we go, store the Nomad.
Please visit us again.
Let's take it.
Bye.
Turn Fingler off. Nomad. It'd be under vehicle weapons, right? Or miscellaneous, miscellaneous. Turret wing left. Short grip. Yeah, let's unequip that. Alright, let's go. The scooter vids are great. I don't know if I've seen any. Side face from me. No. Did we get the Nomad back? We didn't. Of course we didn't. Just ran off to the elevator like a fool.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And then if we can fit the Nomad, or the rock on the Nomad,
Your vehicle
then
has been
I
delivered to
think
the following location.
for
Please visit us.
my other account, for Argo Hurston, we will indeed get the Nomad as our next first ship. With 600i is Pantheon 01. Oh, I like the name Pantheon. Alright, let's go. Is that little box still on there? Okay, the little box is not on there. The little box is not on there. Let's go see. I can't remember how much of that detail they've added back there. Let's go. Do I still have weapons on this ship? I do. Lovely. Nice. Alright, we'll boot over to city gate number 3. Go grab a rock and see what happens. Let's fire up. Fire up the ship, please. Let's get some engines on. We're missing a gun.
You are clear to launch.
Why are we missing a gun? We're missing our nose gun. Alright, we'll see how we go. Alright, the, whoa! City gate should be over here somewhere.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Nope, that's the main building. Over to the right here. Should be a city gate. Set it out here.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
Okay.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Okay.
Mace 1000S, subscribed on YouTube.
Thanks, Mace. I appreciate the sub, mate. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the channel. Alright. That little blinking light is one of the city gates. You can see there's already a ship outside the gates. Alright. Let's find out. There's a vulture down there. Alright. Why does this ship look so weird? I guess maybe it's just the Nomad. The Nomad does look weird. Do we have landing gear down or did we just put it up? It's down. Where are the gates, man? Gonna land on top of that vulture. There it is. Okay. On the ground, please. Oh, not like that! Why'd she just fall out of the sky? Oh, you want to make it any heavier? Good job, Crouch. Let's get these. I've got to get these cameras sorted out one day. All right. Let's open up that tray and go grab ourselves a Nomad and see. Oh, God. Yep. Just fall out of the ship. Falling out of the ship with a tier 3 chest injury. Do I have an org to join, Mace? No, there's a Discord link in the chat, or you can shout Discord in the description, sorry, or you can shout Discord in chat. And that'll give you a link to our Discord. There's no org as such. And I haven't played together with the Discord for a long time. I'm really only just coming back in the last couple of weeks after having a break for quite a few months after I started a new job. So it's nice to be back. This is the third Sunday now. We've managed to get a live stream in, which has been wonderful. Alright, let's grab ourselves a rock. Yes, we've got one here. Lovely.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Because it looks like the rock's going to fit perfectly fine on there when the tray is down. Oh, God. This guy just fell over in a pile of rubbish as well. Why'd you fall in the rubbish? Just a bunch of old fogies messing around. Alright, let's go. Let's check it out. It's windy, windy, windy. Some engines, please. Well, we have no engines. Let's get that drivetrain on. Turn the drivetrain on. What's going on, Mr. Rock? You guys deliver me a dead rock? Let's power up the drivetrain. Why are we getting a power to nothing? You guys giving me a dead rock? Sorry, I'm so bad. I was signing off, Skeet, but I thought I'd do a quick check of the Nomad to see if I can fit it on the Nomad. A quick check of the Rock to see if I can fit it on the Nomad. Because if I can, then it's certainly going to influence the choice that I make for the ship that I buy. But for some reason, this Rock, which we've just retrieved, I'm trying to thought it's G now, isn't it? No? What did they change in a thought to? Oh! On our ass again for the third time. It's too windy out here. How can they deliver me a dead rock? It's just rude. It's just rude. That's Star Citizen, baby. Oh, man. Rudeness. It's too windy for the rock to operate.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Okay.
retrieval system.
It's a bit rude. It's a bit rude. Claim this one.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, I got a minute to wait.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna grab some chocolate for this last little bit of experimentation. Ha! Oh boy. Okay, lovely.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Should be
retrieval
20
system.
seconds or so left on this rock. Nope, she's all done. Lovely.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Let's see
to
if
the
this one
Please
works.
visit us again.
Fall over. Almost. It's windy, windy, windy. Activate infrared. Okay. Rum. There we go. Right, that'd be the rock. Power off. Let's jump out. I think she will be fine. If you close the door. Okay, let's fall over one more time for good measure. She's bouncing around though, isn't she? We're going to take her for a flight, see how stable she is. Look, she's fallen into the ground. She's fallen into the ground. She's fallen into the ship. If you go forwards, might be better. So let's see what happens if we get out.
Hey, Bonnie. Take half the tea now.
And then we close the door. Okay, yep, fall on our ass one more time for good measure. And put the tray away. Yeah, I don't think that's a collision problem with the tractor beam. I just think that's a problem with the ship. Because it didn't collide with anything. It's nowhere near the laser beam. Or the tractor beam. Always drive on forwards now, you reckon? Didn't use the tractor beam. I took the tractor beam off. She looks good to me. You tell me what? I thought you told me it couldn't fit on there. And it's fitting. Look, it's on there. I don't know if it fits on there with the tractor beam on. To take the beam off. Yeah, I think you could probably leave the beam on there and it still wouldn't make any difference. I think the issue is if you leave the door open, that's when I think you're going to end up with a collision issue. Let's go back, put the beam back on, see what happens. Where is the spaceport? Lost our direction. Deactivate night vision. What are you doing, Atreyu? That's the city gate there, which means main building should be over here. There it is. Yeah, perfect. Back with a cup of nice chai. Oh, a cup of chai would be lovely. There's a little chai stall on the banks of the Ganges in Varanasi. And they make the best chai there. And they have a sign on the side of the little tea stall that says possibly the world's best chai. The cup isn't so nice, but it has nice in it. Well, that's what you want. Alright, let's go back. Let's land this. This is... where are we going? Let's get some landing gear down. Let's get that SCM under control. Let's get back in the seat. Let's dump this bird into that pigeonhole right there. Alright, let's go.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Go put that tractor beam back on. Julio, how are you? Welcome. There on the old YouTube. Hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Alright. One more experiment before I am finally going to say goodbye. And that's to check if the tractor beam will fit on there and the rock still operates. And but to do that, we need to store the ship. We need to get back in the vehicle manager. But it's looking promising. Got sticks of cinnamon to chew, suck on like people have toothpicks. Oh boy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's go. Consolidated Outland Nomad. Here we go. Store that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, let's see what's happened. Let's see what's happened. Still waiting for the boom.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Mate, come on. A little bit of faith.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There'll be no boom.
Please visit us again.
Bada boom. Big bada boom. Alright, let's have a look. Da-na-na. This is our victory song when we find out that there's nothing wrong with the Nomad. Da-na, da-da-da. See, there's the tractor beam on there. Have complete faith in me, do you, mother? Uh-oh, we got a problem. We got a problem. There's a rock on the landing pad. They don't like rocks on the landing pad. The ship's going to get impounded. Going to end up in trouble here. Oh no, we left it running. You can take my ship, but you can never take my science. Let's turn that engine off. What bug is this fixing? Well, the tractor beam apparently that's been added to the Nomad is causing an interference with the ability for the rock to go on the Nomad. That's what I've been led to believe. I'm calling humbug. I think that problem with the Nomad, you know, glitching into the ship is a ground vehicle issue because it's happened on the C1, it's happened on the Cutlass, it's happening here on the Nomad. Science requires explosions. That looks perfectly fine to me. I think if you don't close the doors on your rock, that's what your issue is. That looks perfectly operable to me. It does. We are disappointed there was no explosions. Alright, we're lagging out a little bit here at the end. Alright, but that's a good sign. Why have I been rock mining in a C2? I'm not sure. But it looks like Nomad mining is back on the menu, boys. Alright, well that makes a big difference. For the ship that I'll buy for all that Argo Hurston will buy. Needs a couple more $100 grand. And he'll have himself a Nomad. I don't remember having issues when we tried that in Jack C1. The C1 is perfect for rock mining. G'day, Scarred Citizen. How are you, mate? Yeah, I'm very well, thanks, mate. I'm very well. It's been a long time since I've spent some time in Star Citizen, but we've been managing to get back into it the last couple of weeks, which has been wonderful. And I'm having a blast, mate. It has been a long time no see. Well, there we go. I'm very happy that the you know, tractor beam attachment on the Nomad isn't really a problem. As long as you close the door, everything seems to work fine. The Cater is here as well. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Long time. Long time. You've all popped in here at the very end of this almost 8-hour stream. We also tried tractoring it, but couldn't push more than 22 meters per second without Jack losing it. Just got back home from the weekend, Cater. Well, I hope you had a lovely time. I wanted to see if we can actually mine while the rock is being tracted. Wow, that's crazy. Oh boy. cooked. OBS is lagging. YouTube says the stream health is excellent. Twitch says everything is fine. But I'm done. Thank you so much to those people who joined me this week. Every Sunday now, don't forget every Sunday. 9 p.m. UTC plus 10. Whatever that works out to you in your time zone. Every Sunday for around 8 hours while I reset my body clock for my night shifts during the week. I'm going to chill out for a little bit, have some food, watch some Netflix, and then sort out my daughter for her school camp. So, I hope to see some of you next week, maybe during the week. I think we will, or just before we head off, something like a bit of procrastination, right? We will, during the week, manage to get into a little bit of this one. Let's jump in here. Is that working? It's not working. It's not working, that's fine. Let's bring this up. Let's grab this one. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's grab this one. So we will jump into this one. Serialized fiction, is it here? Sorry you missed it all, Scarred. Next Sunday, man. You'll have to check it out. No, because we're going to be doing some of this one. Here, Sid and Cyrus. We've already been through a little bit of this previously, but we'll start reading this one, part 1. This story here. Oh boy. We can't do it now though. We'll start reading this one. So if you caught Hazy Days, which I put up last week, then you know, that's an indication of what we can expect here. I like this one because it's got way more you know, conversation in it. It's going to be good fun. So I think we read up to here just very quickly as an example of this story. But we'll read some of this during the week. So if you manage to catch me during the week for some of that, I'd love to see you there. If not, that's not a big issue because we'll be cutting all of those clips that we take throughout the streams down into a condensed version to pop up at some stage in the future. Oh, that's it. Cheers all. Have a great rest of your weekend and an even better upcoming week. Good night, Adam Warlock. Good night, Mother Fig. Good night, Skeet. Good night, Akata Scarred Citizen. Thanks for joining us right there at the end. I hope to see you all next week on Sunday. Right now, I'm shredded. I do remember this time where my ending screen button on my stream deck is. So I'm going to press it. See ya. Beep.